Yo, what is up, everybody? We're Jack at it again. How we doing? Check out the shirt. Drip check. Oh yeah, and check out the drink.
Finally caught a stream in a while. What's up, bromosexual?
Yo, Big Giggles with the 52 months, thank you, and PBJ Casinago with the 34 as well, and Xyla Steel.
Strangers in my paradise. It's more likely than you think.
Yo, thank you. Xyla Steel with the 26 as well, Mike Q with the 61, and I had an offline sub 5 hours ago. Fireworks blow up with the first time Prime. Thank you very much, everyone. I've got the Monster Rehab Strawberry Lemonade that I found for actually pretty cheap on eBay despite it being discontinued, and I think I have to drink it. I think I have to. I don't know if I can just have it in my fridge or just like on display. Deleted XQC. And the other picture of a sham Kirk. Expired monster. These don't expire, it's sealed. What year is this anyways? Or like what does it say on here? Can't read. The lighting in here is too fucked. Do not drink that, why? Well, I mean, I haven't had any caffeine all day actually. It'll give you powers. Well, yeah, that's what these are for. How do you see where the, like, don't drink by date or whatever the fuck is? Do these even have these? Do they even need them? I only say that because stupid ass code on the bottom. Check the bottom. F25106M147, as in like the time, CT90F1. What the fuck does that mean? Can't read that, but you know, that's what that says. The old items can expire if they are more than a year old. Yay, what's up, tooltip on the load screen? So stupid you have to Google it. I have to put that string of letters into Google to figure this out. That's just kind of interesting. Let me do that. F25110. Is that a B? BM 0147 CT90.
You can only drink the expired monster
F1.
if you shoey it or shotgun it.
The search does not match any documents. You can only drink the expired monster if you shoey or shotgun it. Yo, Booba, with the 11 months. Thank you very much. 11 months in a row, too. You need to send that shit to a scientist so they can reverse engineer it. Think about my thought process right here. I have a can, ice cold, by the way. Strawberry lemonade Monster Rehab, my favorite monster flavor of all time. I could either A, send it to a scientist and have them reverse engineer it and not drink it right now, or B, drink it right now and enjoy it. I mean, I have the ingredients on here. I imagine getting close enough with, you know, like strawberry lemonade concentrate or whatever. What the fuck does that code even mean? I googled it, it doesn't say shit. You do you, man? That's right. This is the second time I've gotten one of these on eBay. And, no, the first time, actually, I found it just sitting in a gas station. I was like, holy shit, how do they still have this? That's what that one was. And I drank that during, like, one of the Bloodborne Chalice Dungeon streams. Which is kind of unfortunate, because that's when I was like, oh wait, Chalice Dungeons actually sucked dick, they weren't kidding. But, you know. Yeah, fuck it, let's get cursed. I'll just shake it up and make sure the flavor isn't settled at the bottom. Woo! Ooh, that's that good smell. They discontinued this flavor, and they recently came out with a Monster Strawberry Lemonade Juice flavor, like a full sugar carbonated. And it tastes nothing like this, and nothing like any other, like, strawberry lemonade. It's, like, not very good. First letter is a month, A is January, year, day, that's the manufacturer date. Can you guys, here, I still have it in my, here's the code if you want to translate that as I begin to drink it. It's good. It's good. June 10th, 25. Not bad at all. That's like around the time they discontinued it. Nice. Not bad at all. And it tastes so good. I can't believe they got rid of this. It pisses me off so much. It's the best one. It is the best one. I got it for like $3 plus $8 shipping on eBay, and I was like, what? Now I have to see if I can find more. I should actually be sponsored by Monster. It's bullshit that I'm not. I should just, like... Do you think they're hiring for anything? I should apply. Just so I can tell them, like, hey, yeah, you should bring that back and also bring the other thing back. Bunch of scrubs. Bring this shit back. You guys don't know. Here, let me get the music thing working. There we go. Alright. Why am I here? I must have been testing something at the end of last stream, huh? What the hell? What was I doing at the end of last stream? I guess I was fucking with some shit. I'm on Samurai with gun because I think it maybe took me an hour to kill that, like, Master Tonberry mission because I just kept getting my ass beat. And I just started shooting him. But I was trying to do, trying to fuck around with katanas again. Because the R2 that this job gives you, it's a buff that just lets you get MP when you parry. Which is something that all builds can get way later in the game, but as of right now, it's like the only good way to do that. Do I care that much about that, though? Let me just use shit that I like for now. And I'm using Thief on the other job, which is really cool. For, instant abilities. You can just manifest them whenever you want. I'm using Dark Knight with fists. I should go back to that. A little funky, though. Oh, Berserker. It doesn't let you use it with fists, that's the problem. Zentasuken with the Desert Eagle. There is a skill in this game that is pretty much that. It's a 3 MP gun skill that shoots a phoenix out of your gun. It's from a giga obscure old Final Fantasy, like, anime cartoon OVA or whatever. And it's in this game, and it basically is that. It's a really cool skill. I actually was thinking about gun samurai. Like if I wanted to have crowd control stuff, but I don't have any fists. I don't have the ability to use any fist stuff, which is one of my favorites. I'm not really too fond of the katana moveset. It does have this, which I was fucking with. Like you can parry on hit with it if you time it right. It lets you spam R2s, and this whole job is about this whole job is about making skill R2s, like the combo moves, cheaper. So that could be cool in the long run. I'll give this setup a whirl as I go into more stuff. Set my appearance back to this normal one. Yo, Day, with a raid, thank you. What inspired you to get back into the Nocturne run grind? I've been seeing a lot of people on hard any %. Maybe that's it. Why is everybody playing that anyways? Or running that particular category? I've noticed that. Yeah, I'll keep giving this a try. What does Samurai do? Oh yeah, it's the thing that makes you know, makes your shit cheaper.
All right.
Hard mode ROM hack. I tried the new one, and I remember I've tried like the original hard type like a really long time ago. Actually, in the middle of my first playthrough, and then I uninstalled it because I was like, "Oh, this is a little funky." I felt like it. Hell yeah, it's all the reason I need. Based. I shouldn't spend too much time min-maxing on this shit. Will matter in like one mission. I just really like the R2 effect that this gives you. Oh, but it dies when you get staggered, does it?
For a change.
So this buff has its own timer, but if you get hit, the buff ends. That kind of sucks. That really sucks. Never mind, fuck this. Let me go back to my standard, what was I using with fists anyways? I guess Dark Knight or Assassin. No. Give me this. So it is. Meteor Strike and Brutal Bash. Let me try these. What do these look like? Oh, that's like a parry. That's actually really cool. It's a counter parry. What about the other one? Oh, that one is that crazy ass shit. Yeah, I'll just use these at a high level. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Why do I have a bunch of Berserker gear? Let me see. Yeah, there are definitely other ways to resist stagger, but that's not something I want to think too much about in the middle of, like, you know, like the first cycle playthrough of this. That's something I'd be more willing to deal with if it were, like, you know, endgame. Sort of a similar effect in FF11 where it capped the TP cost of your next 3 weapon skills to 1,000 while making them hit as if your TP is MP. Of all the Final Fantasy games, I don't know much about them, but 11 especially, I don't know shit about. Oh yeah, this is why Berserker is good. It, when I hit things, it restores my posture meter, and that's really fucking good, actually. I'd love to get 250% Monk, but that's gonna be a while. Actually, what if I just used Monk? Monk is really good with its effects that you can stack, and I don't really care too much for Dark Knight. I mean, it's pretty cool, but it's dangerous at this point in the game. Thief and Monk using 2 advanced jobs instead of going on to expert ones. I kind of like the idea of that. Thief is really cool, just in general. It's R2, just letting you steal reaction commands on the fly, essentially. This game's version of them, at least. How high could I get my fucking Monk meter? If I were to min-max that right now, 165 already. Break limit bonus. Only for this one job, but that's still pretty cool. Oops, no, don't press that button. At 165 right now. If I can get it another like 90 something points, then I get that. Every time I parry it, refreshes duration of buffs. Not like refreshes, but you know. Brings me back a bunch of it's like 5 seconds per buff. That'd be really sick. I could hella manage that. Hold on, let's see. It's crazy playing this game from a fresh save file with all the knowledge of how all this shit works. Because I'm constantly thinking, like, is this worth spending this much time on an early game, and for the most part, kind of no, but I like it. I like to do so. See what's possible really early on in the game. Because this becomes huge in the end game. And if you know how this system works, it basically lets you play this game however the hell you want, like spec into your favorite things and ways of playing the game. But a lot of people are like, hey, nice, I got it. A lot of people think it is like busy work, and it kind of is too, but you know. 262% monk, that's a lot. I don't get the break meter regen on hit on this, but I have that on the other job, so it doesn't really matter. And then this doesn't matter too much. Maybe put on something with thief just so I can get that to a higher percent. Cool, whatever. Oh, that what? I don't have how did that drop me out of 250%? What the fuck did I just change? Oh, I changed the wrong slot, that's why. Goofball. Bro, what the fuck did I do? Did I have monk shoes like 2 seconds ago? What happened? I guess I did. Okay, just leave it. What? Oh, 4-star accessory, that's what that achievement was. I don't know why the achievement shows up in like the top left. I actually don't even know why. When I boot this game up, it shows up on the wrong monitor in full screen.
This is the one.
Thing's fucking annoying. Okay. Do I just have this instant ability at all times? Why is that still there? Oh, weird. Alright. Let's go. That's cool. Now every time I parry, my buffs get some of their duration replenished. I really want to try for a while. Alright, let's play the damn game. Final Fantasy X stage, let's go. I really wish this game had a, in one of the DLCs, because the DLCs kinda didn't add a lot of actual content to the game, like in terms of new stages and shit. I wish that one of the DLCs, though, or maybe even just the base game, had a Kingdom Hearts themed stage and it was just like Hollow Bastion or something. That would have been really sick.
Alright. This is the one.
Oh, I hear ya. Just the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired. What's up?
Just got a feeling, but I can't find the words for it.
I wonder how the boss of this stage is going to be, because it was...
Loss? Did you lose something?
Lost?
That bodes ill.
Lost like a comic? The boss of this stage, like the dragon zombie or whatever, there's that clip in the startup screen of me literally insta-killing the first phase of it because Zantetsuken hit like all 8 hitboxes that the boss had. After all that hype, you're just sipping on the straw lemon like it's nothing. I'm savoring this fucking thing, that's for sure. I want to make sure every time I sip it, I get the
Time for a change.
the dopamine rush. Let's get it started in here. That's why I tell her not. It is so crazy how good this is for a essentially a no sugar monster.
This looks good.
I mean, it's like, I almost said asbestos. What's the common sugar, like Splenda, what's it called?
So cold. We are quite high up after all. Perhaps we may even have the chance to trek through a blizzard.
Really? Are you crazy?
Sucralose? Aspartame. Yeah, I think it's that. It also has sucralose as an ingredient, which is like, how the fuck does that work? But in terms of actual, like, normal sugar or whatever, that shit is only like 4 grams. And it's better than the, like, the 45-gram new strawberry lemonade that they just came out with.
An avalanche! Be careful!
Like, I genuinely cannot believe they discontinued it.
We're in for it now.
I have fists on both my jobs. I was wondering what the hell is weird. Yeah, thief. I want this to be knives. There we go. That's the one I was using. Ow! Oh, bro.
All right.
Bitch.
Time for a change. This is the one. Oh, not good.
Bro.
Okay. All right.
Let me try out. Yeah, every time I do that, it restores some time on my
Almost out of
buffs, which is cool.
potions.
Because on this weapon, it becomes an attack as well. Definitely want that in the long run, whether I'm on this job or not, for like my actual setup.
Almost out of potions.
Oh, you can hold that to keep the invisibility duration.
That's all of them.
That specific move, that's really neat.
This is the one.
I hate this. I've got this sinking feeling in my stomach.
Time for a change.
Bro. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have this. I can just do whatever the hell I want with that move. This shit's sick. Enemy specific moveset. Bro.
Almost out of potions.
The thief is really neat. This R2 to... There's an enemy with a specific purple move that you like to use on other enemies. You can just get it whenever you want.
Don't be so sure. That thought might not be your own, so I'd take it with
Really
a grain
good.
of salt if I were you.
Speaking from experience,
I once thought that I could swim, but ended up drowning.
Monk
Wasn't
250
pleasant.
doubles how long
Grain of
parry buffs
salt
will
it
last
is.
for from 4 to 8. Oh, I thought it was, I think I was misled on what that meant. Or maybe I misled myself. Let me, hold on. Increases the duration of all buffs activated by a successful parry? Or buffs activated from a parry? I guess I could test it. I guess that wording can mean both things.
That's the last of them.
Trying to look at that tiny little icon on the bottom. Yeah, you're right, actually. It doesn't do anything for the buffs that I use, but... What do I get? What are the buffs I'm getting for just parrying, then? If that's what's getting doubled. I guess it'd be really good in the long run for, MP recovery on parry.
This sucks.
And, like, everything else I can attach to that. In late
All
game.
right. Time for a change.
Break recovery. Oh yeah, that's the default one. And parry MP recovery. Didn't I add that, like, tiny little percents of that on a bunch of my gear in the last stream just to see how, like, marginal it would be when you first get the ability to do that? I think I'm using gear that doesn't have that anymore. Yo, get shot. I don't know why that didn't make a noise. Oh, actually these pieces of gear have that. But the
This is the one.
job that has
Let's go.
that ability doesn't have the gear that I set up to have that.
That was quick. All right.
That could be very, very good later on in the game, though. When you can put a bunch of things on that effect. I don't really parry all that much often anyways, but unless it's like I know that it's set up to give me a bunch of MP, then that's when I prioritize it more.
Time for a change.
But even just the default break meter recovery on this job would be nice. Oh yeah, nobody showed up yesterday that had a name that started with H. I forgot about that.
Found your weakness.
What is that emote? Yeah, it's Yugi from Duelist of the Roses. Yugi Henry Tutor. Or Henry Yugi Tutor, in quotations. EJ Henry Yoshi.
Got you now.
Parries with fists in general are cool because they become an attack when you land them. There's more reason to do it, even on its own.
This is the one.
But I don't know if I'll use Monk with that in mind, at least for now. But that specific percent would be nice to have in the long run. So I think I remember my like endgame build and setup. Yo, Gonju in the 61, thank you. My endgame build and setup, I don't think I had like a bunch of my gear to have like Monk affinity percent
Got some teeth.
normally, but I had the accessory that gave the 400% ability, which is just like 50% extra health.
Getting desperate.
And maybe I'll do it differently this time so that I have that as well. I don't remember. I mean, by yesterday, I mean yester stream. I always forget. Yesterday means a different thing when I'm talking about, like, streams. Yester stream. Hey guys, do I give a fuck about Monk? I do like the idea that I get 16% better break meter, but who gaff? If I had more things that were activated by parries, that'd be neat, but that's not really something you can just get this early in the game. It's too much to ask for. What does give me 12% better buff duration, though? Is that this? Or is that my gear? How do I have that? Oh, maybe that's built into this job. Is buff duration. That's actually pretty neat. Weird. Raises break damage. I don't know if I care too much to switch it, just because really all I care about is having a weapon with fists. Doesn't really matter to me what job it is. Yeah, whatever.
Alright.
I'll leave it.
Time for a change.
I don't want to get caught min-maxing too much when it's this early game and doesn't matter for very long anyways. That's what I'm thinking about.
Feel the pain. This is. Are those cubes?
Are those cubes? Man. This flavor. We're gonna be looping back to this flavor, talking about it and glazing it a little bit this stream. It reminds me a lot of the streams I was up to in like 2021. Because I remember very specifically around the same time this started hitting the shelves, Strawberry Lemonade, discontinued now. That's when the PC ports for the Kingdom Hearts games came out, and while we were all waiting for like the port of Cage 2 Rando for the PC version, Cage 1 Rando suddenly just appears. And I remember doing a bunch of very early streams of that and testing it out with a can of this, like, every other stream. I have a lot of nostalgia taste buds. Liberator is a pretty interesting job, or at least I remember one of its affinity bonuses. Makes the parry timing window easier. And I remember sneaking that into my build because of learning about parry MP recovery. I definitely think though I want to put my gear back to what I had before, because early game having Berserker percent, just getting break meter back on just all damage is really nice. Let me just do that real quick. Easy to do. As neat as Monk is, it's like, wow, the most marginal increase of my my break meter. Mantra is really good though. That's like so much extra health out of nowhere. It's interesting. Right now I'm thinking about using jobs just for the free like affinity that is built into them, because that's like the only way you can get some of the cool perks out of them this early in the game. Using them just for the synergy. What the fuck does Dark Knight do? I'd use Berserker to get some crazy shit out of it, but none of the weapons I want are attached to it. How hard would it be to get Last Resort? That would be the sickest shit. Menu game. It can be one sometimes. It makes some of the most fun shit possible when you play the menu game. It's just not really worth going into this much detail before endgame, but I'm curious. Oh, I actually have Dark Knight stuff. I can kind of do this now. $249. It's not that you, like you get anything cool out of 250, but pretty close. Increases damage dealt while being targeted. But this is like all the time on solo. 387. 380. There's a period of time where gas prices were 387. And it was very funny to see every time now they're like 487. Just about. Stupid as hell. Dude, I'm 1% off. Can't be done?
Alright.
Maybe Dark Knight isn't fully leveled up though. Maybe there's one more node of a free affinity in the tree. Damn, I must have gotten it all. I'll have to find one piece of gear that has it, and then I'll have it. I'll just get all this shit. Psh, not even enough. Okay,
Time for a change.
enough menu game.
Alright.
They're weak to dark, aren't they? Because they use the light skills. Oh yeah. Ah! Bitch! Let me break. You just activated the avalanche for doing that. Nice. Oh! I'm surprised that California gas prices aren't higher than they are, because like it feels like pretty much everywhere else, like Middle America is starting to get the gas prices of California from like a year ago, a year or 2 years ago. So I would have thought that Cali gas prices would be like $8 if it were to have like linearly matched the rest of the country. But the fact that they're only at 6, what's going on with this guy? fact that they're only at like $6, I think they should consider themselves a little lucky, to be honest. I thought it'd be at least like 7 or 8. What the fuck?
This is the one.
Oh, the rock's solid. What
I'm thinking to myself, only 6?
I don't know. But they look like they're sleeping. We hope
For
their
now,
dreams
at
are
least.
pleasant.
You're dust.
Time for a change.
Gas prices in Australia hit 13.23. What were they before the
This
conflict,
looks good.
so to speak? For reference. What was like the pre-happening cost?
Let's go.
Beat MF with Aqua, only to do Terra. Nice. Good shit. $567.
Look at those icicles.
Damn, so they like more than doubled,
Look
huh?
very stable.
That's
Agreed.
crazy.
Let's keep one eye on the ceiling.
That's all of them.
I'm really curious to see if at any point in doing this I've gotten one new piece of Dark Knight gear that 1% higher. Not that the... Oh, that's the thing that gives me extra damage. I don't know how by how much though. Nothing.
All right. This is the one. All right.
There you go.
I'm trying to get the arrow.
That worked.
Thief is so cool. I never really thought about
Time for a
the
change.
concept of steal as an ability that just gives you the enemy's reaction command. I'm calling them reaction commands because
Almost
they
out
are.
of potions.
This game has reaction commands in them.
This is the one.
Enemy specific, use their attack against them on reaction. Hey!
Not good. All out.
Blue Mage could fit the build. What weapons can you use on Blue Mage? And what would Blue Mage do for me differently than what Thief is doing?
So much snow! I can barely see a thing!
I never thought it would be this bad. Let's go slowly.
You actually can go slowly and not fall here, I think. Oh yeah, you just go over here. Chain canceling off steel lets you go really fast.
All
Oh,
right.
so like... Oh, that's really cool. Whoa. Whoa.
Time for a change.
Never thought about using it for that. Yeah, this is all about... This build is a high effort, high actions per minute. As little, like, meta gaming as possible. Shit like, Assassin, do a fuckload of hits in the back and then press R2 and they just blow up type shit. I want to make
My
sure it's
glad
all,
we
like,
made it
one-to-one
through there.
damage, earned,
Shall we take a break?
try-hardy type shit.
You've got my vote.
Blue Mage can do daggers. There are builds that spam stolen moves way more often. Lets you use instant abilities by spending MP and charge them. Yeah, that's where, the accessories that have them It's like the only way you can use them, right? So say you had an accessory that had like a handful of your favorite enemy abilities, Blue Mage, you could use that to actually, you know, use them. I kind of like the idea of Thief as is. Accessories, you set them as a combo ability. Then what do you have to do to use them as Blue Mage? Oh, wait, so if... Wait a minute, I don't think I've ever done this or realized that you could just do that. So, I have this, right? Then, it's here. I don't think I've ever used that. I definitely knew about this once, I just totally forgot. I see. I'll have to be on the lookout for... Like, I would use that if one of them had, like, Catapult. Blue Mage is an extra thing that makes the ability on to be your default instant ability before you shield one. I'll definitely try that at some point.
This is the one. All right. We've got our work cut out for us.
I think what I definitely want to be on the lookout for is, I don't know when these start dropping, if it's like a Giga late game thing or at least,
I'm so over climbing.
at some point in the Bahamut DLC 1. The accessories that can have
Excitement?
the 400% affinity perks on them. These guys stop talking.
Pride and carelessness. I just hope that man's not big.
I suggest you quit
I'll
digging
let them
on your
yap
head,
before I continue
else
yapping.
you'll see things you wish you hadn't.
The accessories that can have a 400% job affinity tied to them for free, because the basic jobs have on their 400% breakpoint ability abilities that just give you all of the combo moves for that particular weapon type. No matter what your like weapon is, you just get to have like every fist R2 and so on and so forth. I want to get those. I want to have like a maximum variety type playstyle. But there's so many other ones that are much better than that, so I don't know. Like Monk, 400% is crazy. Yeah, I never really thought about it like that, but it's a shame that this game with the accessories don't have like rare tier accessories throughout the game of ascending like qualities that give you specific percentages of job affinities, because that would make a lot of those perks a lot more worth caring about and setting up if it was just like, yeah, this one piece of gear is exceptional and it has the 120% for like Dark Knight or whatever, you know, some specific example. It would make some of the game's systems a bit more enticing to learn more about. It's like, oh yeah, wow, I got like, you know, this really cool move or like perk from this. I wonder where you normally get that, and then you find out, oh, it's this guy's beating my ass. Hold on. I can't let this happen.
Well, if that isn't a potentious roadblock. Ash, any memories of this?
None. But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up somewhere. Let's fight.
This one's got some teeth.
Did I get him? I think I got him. That was such a mess.
Time for a change. It's the last of them.
You know what I mean.
All right.
Yeah, this game gave you breadcrumbs that was like, oh shit, this is like a really good effect on this accessory, instead of like, oh wow, minus 1% break damage taken. I don't give a fuck about the gear, so I'm never going to learn about this game's advanced systems for endgame. That'd be cool. It's kind of like what accessories are as is. Now that they're in the game, seeing them off a fresh save file is pretty interesting. It's just like, oh yeah, this will make me take 10% less damage from a marble, you know? But that's like, whatever, who cares?
Time for a
about to die. The good thing is, I'll do a fuckload of damage on Dark Knight now because of that. I doubt to get people learning stuff. Yeah, this game already has too many, like... It already gives you inventory fatigue just looking at some of this shit for the first time, while also doing nothing like, wow, 3% less damage taken at max HP, you know?
Alright.
The idea that those... And this is the same with Neo too. The idea that the things that inventory gear has don't fucking matter until you're super deep into the game is very
This is
weird.
the same color as the boulder earlier.
That's the only one of these Team Ninja games that I actually gave a fuck about it when I learned how it worked, because I like the game way more than Neo. I'm like, I'm about to die. Why am I still dying? I have no potions left. Can I die in Soul Eater? Oh, I got killed, but I don't think it would kill me. I'd be really interested if I ever do stream like Neo 2 or 3 and I get deep enough into them to see what these systems are like in that game. Definitely gives me more of an interest in Neo than when I first played part 1 so many years ago. This is the song in this game that has the wind chimes from Tame Impala Past Life in it. The ring, ring, ring. Neo 1 hater. I don't hate Neo 1. It's just, you know, when I first played it, I had a lot of scruples about it. Some of the things that game makes you put up with, I thought were kind of whack. But if it weren't for that game, I wouldn't have, like, picked up this game on, like, demo day 1 when I streamed it and been like, oh shit, this is a Neo game. Because I pressed this button, I was like, oh, yep, this is well and truly Neo DNA in here. Holy fuck, are those cubes?
We've got our work cut out for
Indeed.
us.
What's up, Maddie?
Found your weakness.
When did Neo games start having L3 as toggle sprint? Because I know Neo 1 doesn't have that, and that pissed me off last time I tried to play it.
Alright. There you are.
Neo 3? Does Neo 2 not have that? What about part 2? This is my favorite Neo game. Me too, honestly. When I think about trying the Neo games, and I think, I'm like, oh, I just like this game. You know? If I want more Neo, I want to just play more of this game. But I definitely will try at some point. Yeah, I think if I were to try another Neo game, I would just play 3 and just skip over 2 for now because, like, you know, whatever. Just play the new shit
Now then.
first.
Let's go.
Be one of those. Neo 1 and 2 are hold X. Okay, so Neo 2 is completely off the table. Cool. There's also some other things I heard a lot about Neo 2 having, like, a lot of emphasis on, like, the transformation mechanic of that game for, like, basic system stuff, and I didn't really like the idea of that.
Alright. Let's go.
I don't know how true that is or important, but let's try 3 at some point. A lot of things to try. Keep quiet down, we're watching Breaking Bad. Are you guys still on the same at the same point in the show you were at the last time I was there while you were watching Breaking Bad? You guys gotta watch it more often.
Time for a change. There you are. This one's got some teeth.
When I played Neo 1, I was my favorite weapon was the Odachi. You know, like two-handed katana, two-handed big katana. And I've seen that in Neo 2 and definitely 3 as well.
This is the
There's that special
That was
parry
rough.
that Odachi has, and that looks pretty cool.
Let's go.
What are the other weapon types in that? I know I also liked the Tonfas. And isn't there also just like fist? Like bare hands or whatever? Like this? Tonfas are amazing in 2. There's a long ass list. I remember there was this one fight in Neo 1 that was pissing me off. Like it was just this like, you know, yet another like huge Oni fight, random shit happening all over the place. And I was so exhausted and like trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing with it. I just like switched to
Almost
Tonfas
out of
as my
potions.
secondary thing and just spammed attacks with a living weapon. And I just like face rolled the whole boss. I was like, bro, how is this gonna work so well when the rest of the game is requiring me to do so much shit? You know, and think about so many things. That game didn't have enough humanoid fights in it. I remember thinking that when I first played it.
That's all of them. Okay.
Samurai weapons are further divided into 7 types. Axes, Kestis, oh like fists, dual swords, Odachi, spears, bush glaives, ninja weapons, ninja swords, hatchets, dual ninja swords, talons, Usagi Ramas, what are those? Split staves and tonfas. Could you do a thing where it's like you have the samurai Odachi and the ninja tonfas? Kunai with chain, oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to see if what I would like more between Kestis and Tonfas. Siestas. Dual siestas.
More of those cubes.
Biggest complaint of Neo 1 bosses, there were too many human fights. Really? There were like 4 that I remembered from that game. And like one mission towards the end where they make you refight them and they were awesome. What the fuck? What do you mean there was too many? It's crazy. I just get these points so these stop giving me the exclamation points everywhere. Oh. Look Doghouse, Lamau. Yo! I'm pretty sure I posted that before too, the Breaking Bad Doghouse. That may have been why I named it that, actually. Well, for one of the reasons. But yeah. I love the recurring locations between Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
All right.
I know the Doghouse restaurant is in Saul as well. Where the hell am I? Is this where I came from or where I went? Oh. I remember I used Ninja quite a bit in Neo 1 because I liked the scrolls. One of them was literally flee from this game, where you just run fast. I remember getting a lot of good use out of that because of runbacks. Check out this thing I got. You see this shit? Got one of those thingamajigs, massager things. You really do have XQC hair? Bro. Stole it from me. I didn't know he had that. When he does not have blonde hair. He can't say that I have XQC hair when he has to bleach his hair in order to get that. Okay. Can't be done. Can't be said. Oh, this is the boss, isn't it? If they're about to get it fucked up or absolutely fuck this guy up.
I know you don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
Fucking Dark Souls zombie noise, dragon noise. This song's crazy as hell too.
Its body is decaying. Look,
This is
it's creating sludge.
the goop, the goop,
Smells nasty.
gloop floor fight type of fight. Oh, he resists dark.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
I remember how I approached
We're
this
running out
fight.
of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
You're in for it now. Here it comes. Almost out of potions.
Getting fucked up. Oh!
All out.
I don't get anything from this guy with the steel. Oh.
Getting desperate.
Bro, I thought I was out of the range of that.
Time for a change. This is the one.
It'd be cool if there was a mod that got rid of the music fading when you're about to die. I never really needed that. Is that an option in the game? Damn. Let me see if somehow I got the slightest upgrade for Dark Knight. Does anybody know how much extra damage you get for Dark Knight 250% effect? Because it increases the damage you deal when being targeted, which is all the time because I'm solo, right? I'm never not being targeted. So having that would be like the coolest thing I could get out of actual benefit for being solo in this game. I got one new piece of Dark Knight gear, and it's something that's worse. This whole mission, nice. Nice. Energy smash. Oh, this one's actually really cool. It's like a wind projectiles, and the other one is a wind lariat with a lot of gap closing. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. This is such a cool gap closing set of moves.
All right.
That's just really cool.
Time for a change.
But I always get confused in this area, which way the boss is and which way is back. This way. Oh! Poisoned already.
Getting desperate. This is the one.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Oh! 2 hits.
Okay. All right.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We're in for it now. This is almost out of potions.
Alright. It was definitely around this point in my first playthrough where I started to really be able to abuse Zantetsuken and other shenanigans
Can't be.
to prevent having to actually learn a bunch of the moves of these guys. This is where things are going to get a lot more interesting with trying to deal with some of these fights, that's for sure.
This is the one.
They get rid of the poison. It might be like getting the boss to smash holy element attacks. Oh. That's probably what this guy's weak to as well,
For a change.
naturally.
Here it comes.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Getting desperate. This one's got
Thanks that I held that.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Not too worried about the gloop on the floor, just more so worried about getting slapped by this dude. A lot of hitboxes, big hitboxes,
Almost out of potions.
and nothing to steal from this guy.
This is the one. That's the last of them. Time for a change.
Bitch! Yeah, the freeze didn't last very long, but it's still pretty good. Whew, okay. One of my dagger moves has paralysis effect built into it. It took 3 hits of it to proc, but it didn't last very long.
It's lost half its
And this is where you use Zantetsuken and it kills everything because all hitboxes get slapped.
It's just a
But-
mindless animal clinging to
Not anymore.
survival. Take your own advice.
I get to actually see what happens in this fight because I've never really seen it. Oh,
Dead yet.
oh, that's a AoE, okay.
This sucks.
Well, Dark Knight's definitely not the move here because of, you know. Oh, but it could be so many bonuses. So many bonuses. Doesn't matter. How many new dagger moves? A wasp, sting. Oh, it's a double back thing. Maim. Oh, this is actually probably great for this fight because it's like Zentasuken. No, it's not. It's not that one. I'm thinking of the wrong one. The 2 MP move that I haven't had in a while because it's one of the specific dagger ones that had a very cool animation that was like meant to hit all weak spots on an enemy. What was that one called? I don't have anything that has it. Free energy? No. I think it was called like evisceration. Free energy looks so whack. Yeah, evisceration, but I haven't really had that in a long time. Blade Turbine is pretty good though, especially the weapon that has it has reduction for the MP cost of a thing that I use all the time. If I had 1 more % on Dark Knight, I swear, I would get some unknown increase of damage and it'd be so sick. It'd be so sick. So, Liz. Lunatic. Increases it. Oh yeah, this is how I could get a different form of haste. Just, I don't get automatic break gauge recovery, but on this setup, I can just attack to get it back. Only on this one. Oh, it's uncoupled. Dork Knight. Guess without getting to 250 on this armor setup really doesn't do anything cool for me. If I were 1 more %, I would have like a 15% damage increase. That'd be pretty nutty. Let me just set it to Berserker so I can use a Lunatic. I want to try that. Get my speed ups back in a different way. I think I have some better Berserker percents as well now. I can stack up to. No berserking hands though, oddly. Yeah, all I need to get on this is 120. So I have like the double break gauge recovery on hit. And then this can be whatever. Just put on Thief or maybe Warrior because it's the only other thing that has that match. Yeah, wall splat bonus, why not? It's a fun ability. That's instant. Who cares? Who gaff? Okay. And this also doesn't particularly matter. Thief bonus 4. It's just stats, but it's still relevant. Okay. Everything else will be up to skill. I get MP for reading these. Yeah, I should do. Thank you, video game.
desperate?
I need to switch the blade turbine onto all the other like
Its own flesh is a weapon.
movement modifiers because I don't want to do the basic one every time I'm trying to do a directional dagger thing. Something. I'm gonna be able to do that on demand all the time. It's
There
really good.
must be a way to get rid of it.
We're in for it now. Time for a change.
Wrong button.
Almost out of potions.
I never put on a lunatic. Oops. I do have an opportunity to do that though. Put on. Replace. Fuck. Replace Flea, I don't need it. Where is it? There it is. Woo. Okay. That shit's so good every time. Strawberry lemonade. Fuck. Bring it back.
Lost half its body, but it's still going. I admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. And keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
It's the last of them.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
Or there was some way for us to tell.
It's open. Now's our chance.
I'm not dead yet.
What the health? I'm poisoned. I think I'm literally fucked because I'm just about to die of death. Oh, you can't die from poison in this game. You just get down to 1 HP. Thank God. Hey! They patched that out. Oh yeah, I have a clip of me getting killed by that. Don't I? That's nice. I wish I didn't have to use Mighty Strikes and Lancet for MP recovery. Maybe I shouldn't. Just outright. I don't want to have to do that every time on every build. Good for MP though. And HP. Fucking sucks, that's what it is. I don't have to do that every build. Counter seems cooler for that. I should do Sway back. It's really funny and fun. It just doesn't have iframes, but it feels break gauge, which is nice if I'm using Lunatic and I don't have automatic recovery. Let's try doing something stupid. Here we go.
This is the one. Time for a change.
It's got iframes, just not at the very start. Okay, that's good to know. No, like the one time I tried it for that, I got owned and I was like, okay, well, it doesn't work.
Here it comes.
Good to know.
Getting desperate.
The whole area is covered in rot. What do we do?
I forgot to do another thing too, honestly. Fucking... And this would be like blade turbine and like everything, except for forward. That's the left to right. I want that to be that. This is that. Perfect. I guess this can be something else if the other ones are that. There were really cool dagger moves that were on like specific weapons. Very early game I haven't seen in a while, and I want those back. She could just do that more easily. Okay, there we go. Fuck.
All right. Time for a change. Here it comes.
The only thing that sucks about Lunatic is it doesn't
It's using its own
raise the speed of R2's, just
Whole
basic
area is
attacks.
covered in that rot. What do we do?
But that's still cool for what I want to do.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
It does speed up R2's as well? I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Almost out of potions.
I've known of that assumption for a long time at least. And I'm pretty sure I have tested and seen that too. Sheesh. Dodged right back into it.
All out. All right. This is can't be.
Thief has a built-in speed up on its first combo link. Oh. And yeah, that explains why when I just did that, it was so fast. I'll have to take advantage of that. It's a cool thing to have sped up like that, but let me see. Lunatic.
Right there.
Oh, I couldn't hold it in FMP.
Right through you.
That's the speed of that with Lunatic.
Through the heart.
I think you're right.
Bleed.
Bing, 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 bing. And with Lunatic.
This'll score.
Are you sure? Let me read it real quick. Yeah, you know, maybe it does. I don't know why I thought it didn't. Maybe that changed. Maybe I was just wrong the whole time.
Good screw.
Oh, it's just not movement. Right. I must have mixed it up with that. That's good to know. Attacks but not movement, and then haste does both.
All right.
Yo, that's so fast. Hell yes.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Time for a change. Here it
Have in mind to pop Tyrant on my second job just so I can pop in Holy and just kill this boss to death, like, instantly. Or, you know, what's cooler than just hitting the weakness and getting damage for free? I want to have 3 forms of haste. Up in here.
This is the one.
As much as I despise having to use this for haste, it can be done.
It isn't over. Time for a change.
Here we go.
Using his own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
This one's got some teeth.
It's pretty nice.
Here it comes. Good.
That is not what you want backdash. You want to do that.
Almost out of potion.
Sidestep that. Oh, I was so far away from that. That's some Team Ninja shit. Team Ninja ground pounds are always fucking bigger hitboxes than you'd think.
Almost out of potions.
Based on this fight and the one frog that fights you in Neo 1 that pissed me off because the hitbox was bigger than it looked 10 years ago.
All right. Time for a change. I'm ready.
He's in every Neo game too? Oh god damn it. I have a clip of me getting hit by that stupid hitbox. It's still on my computer from 2018.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going.
Oh, Lunatic speeds up cast speed. That really helps for this
It's
setup
just a
actually
mindless
well.
animal.
Okay, here we go.
Survival. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
Fucking hitbox, okay. Ooh. Monster Re-Up Strawberry Lemonade tastes like the blood crystals that Jack turns everyone into before slamming them into the ground. That's the best way I can describe that flavor.
Time for a change.
At least to me. That's how it tastes to me.
I'm ready.
I feel like with Haste 3 and Lunatic, I might not even need Flee in the stack. Like it's already fast enough. Maybe it doesn't even fully stack.
Desperate.
It definitely does. It's not fast enough. Now
I'm
it is.
not dead yet.
Dude, that fucking attack is so long range. Okay. Sheesh.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot.
The good thing about that is without even needing to do like special forms of animation cancel, I can block things because I'm so fast. I just wish. And this will be a thing later in the game, but having to cast haste with Red Mage sucks.
All right. This is the one. Ha! Ha! It isn't over.
Why did I get hit by that at the start of every fight? I gotta figure that
Here
out.
it comes.
Stop doing that.
I'm not dead yet.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Okay. Almost out of potions.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We're in for it now.
That's not. Sometimes switching jobs in the middle of actions, you kind of gotta mash the button. There's like a dead zone timing of it that has always been kind of troublesome.
Time for a change. I'm ready. All right. This is the one. Time for a change.
Don't backdash. Side dash. Spike tail. Please. Fuck's sake.
Alright. Getting desperate.
Side. Okay. Woo. Don't get it twisted.
This one's got some teeth. It's the last of them. This is the one. It isn't over. I'm ready.
Regen. Chain cast all 4 buffs in a row. I'm not that good with the wheel. It's always fucked with me.
It's lost half its body, but it's still gold. I admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
Hey!
Can't be.
I need to not eat all my potions in the first phase. I'll be able to destroy this in no time. It's cool that there's a built-in speed up for this job in this slot. I wonder what the best use of it would be. If I had something like Evisceration that I could just freely map, that'd be so cool to have sped up. But I don't. Did I really not? I don't. I looked at this earlier. Fuck. Throw might be fun though. That's where you throw the fucking swords. That with a speed up might be pretty useful. But Blade Tower is better. Technically right now I have 2 sets of daggers on because this job has that. Do I really want to worry about Red Mage right now? I want to do Tyrant with this because the sound effect that imbued light damage makes is really satisfying. Go.
Time for a change.
Quite a MP investment, but it's worth
It isn't over.
this fucking.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Now let me piss real quick. I've got a piss debuff thanks to the goat right here. Man, when I was in high school, I used to be able to make a can of Monster Rehab last all 8 periods, like the whole school day. I used to sip on it that slowly and meticulously. I gotta do that again. It's kind of the strat. I don't know how the hell I did that. I got this. This is the ally buff job, which does not make sense for me to use, but I want to see it. I know that the affinity is pretty neat for it. Mighty Guard. That's the R2. Gives you second chance, huh? Buff duration boosts for this job. It might be funny to use this because you can use it with all weapons, right? Using this just for the effects that it has at this point in the game. Because one of its perks is like 50% easier parry timing. Bell time? Oh yeah. I think across this whole playthrough, for whatever frequency I play this game once I get past the base game, at least, I will eventually and naturally get all achievements on Steam, like I did on PS5. That kind of happens automatically if you just do everything. I want to take one look at this real quick. Yeah, increases the time in a parry can be performed 25%. Plus another. But that's kind of it. Just getting to Liberator 120. You wouldn't even really need to use this to get that. You just gotta put on Liberator gear. But otherwise, I really like Berserker for break recovery on hit. It's really good to use with Lunatic. Do I have any Liberator gear? I have this shirt. It's 83%, but it's also got pants built into it, right? Yeah, built-in pants. That's why the affinity's so much higher. There's no real reason for me to want to make parrying that much easier too, unless I have a billion other things set up, which I don't right now. You know. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I will be right back, and I'll beat his ass with Unholy. BRB. I'm back. I've never seen that, like, random idling dialogue, I don't think. Jack is getting edged. What the fuck was that? Okay.
Time for a change.
Should have done Unholy at the start, whatever.
All right.
There we go.
It is over. Using his own flesh as a weapon.
Hey!
The whole area is
Don't do that.
covered in that rot. What do we do?
Holy shit!
Time for a change.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We're in for it now. Here it comes.
Yeah, imbuing weakness is pretty good.
All right. I'm ready.
I didn't know how much I wanted to use that, but, you know.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. I admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
Oh, fake out range on that attack.
Almost out of potions. Change. All right.
I keep forgetting what that move is. AoE with a somewhat ambiguous range on it. I have not been using sway back at all. Let me do something about that. I guess using Tyrant allows me to use Lancet without having to worry about the other thing that you need for it all the time. Mighty Strikes. I don't like having to have both of those.
This is the one.
But Lancet on its own is fine.
It isn't over. Getting desperate.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Side.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Here it comes.
Woo! Oh yeah, command abilities per job. That would be kind of overpowered though, because you'd be able to mix and match like 6 of them. Can't even do 4 because one of them is always, you know, the one of the bringers. Probably might be on purpose.
Keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, Jack.
I'm ready. We're in for it now.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike us now?
Only there was some way for us to tell.
Time for a change. Good.
Oh,
Here it comes.
oh, you.
Can't be.
So close. Got slapped too many times.
This is the one.
But yeah, Tyrant, fucking nutty when you have the weakness.
I'm ready.
Even without the weakness, you can just make them weak to it.
Here it comes.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Hey.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We're in for it now. Getting desperate.
Dude! I guess it's the
Almost
wing
out
on
of
the side
focus.
and increase the hitbox size.
Alright.
What are you doing, my friend?
This is the one. Time for a change. This one's got some teeth.
Holy shit! It's so fucking funny. It's like 2 forms of haste because of the dagger speed up that it has on Thief.
Alright. I'm ready.
Berserker gear making this possible to use at all because I can just attack to get my break back. Is really nice as a setup.
Admires tenacity.
I always thought that this was too scary to use because of that.
To survive. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, Jack.
Don't either.
All out. Time for a change.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
If only there was some way for us to tell.
Time for a change.
No!
This sucks.
Close. Too much speed? Frames are dying? Oh, are they? Oh, I know why. Good fucking buffer. Oh, Elgato. I don't know why that happens. It's like, I've seen it in the logs why that happens, and I don't understand why it happens. Something to do with, like, the logs will start spamming some shit. Let me read it just in case any scientists are here. Alright. Source Elgato audio is lagging by over 300 milliseconds at max audio buffering, restarting source audio, and it's just that over and over and over again. I don't know why. It's not even a setting I need all that much, it just helps make sure that... It's still doing that too. Helps make sure that the frame pacing is as smooth as possible, but the fucking thing sucks. I don't know. I always want to know why that happens. I'm just fucking with it right now, that's why it's back. Whatever. What if I... that? I like having buffering on, it makes it smooth, right? But why does it get owned, you know? Nobody knows. Oh, whatever. I have to email the Elgato scientists for that. But it's fine now. Why did the Intel graphics driver installer just appear? Why is that open? Bro, is that why that happened? Intel, get the fuck out of here. Intel these nuts. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't fucking work, I guess.
All right.
We just don't know.
I'm ready.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Here it comes. We're in for it now. All right.
Now it's time to go beast mode. Check this out.
It's
Mr.
lost
Beast
half
mode.
its body, but it's still going.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, Jack. I'm ready.
Oh, it's a straight line though.
Almost out of potions.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
I knew there was some way for us to tell.
It's open! Now's our chance!
Bitch! Secret code?
Yo. Eternal. The 500 bits, thank you.
Cheer, 500. So glad to finish my birthday with a good sham stream in chaos.
Chaos. Easy. Yeah, he actually hella threw that attempt. He just went up and down the same spot, and I was able to just go ham. Five-ish has been in the news recently for reasons that I can't say on stream. You see that? Yeah, happy birthday. Both of you.
Pleased to meet you.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Do you guys know, I think there's like a commercial for it, I vaguely remember it. Cars for Kids, with a K. Both words. That's one of the canon outfits, kind of. It's Bend. I vividly know that ad. The organization that owns them is the same organization that had Five-ish as a mascot for a charity. And Cars for Kids was using the money that they raised to fund trips to Israel instead of getting Cars for Kids or whatever the fuck that was for. So now they're banned from advertising in California. Which is, you know, like what the fuck? Trying to keep the Imperial set. Oh, I just got rid of it. Oh, no, it's still there. Nice. Because you give them the old cars they sell for charity. Charity only operates in New York and Jersey, and it's just for... Yeah, that's what I heard. But it's just funny that the... like their parent company in the operation is the same one that had Five-ish as the mascot. So me having that guy as the fucking mascot for donations is kind of funny. This is the other set in the game. Like, there's a different palette of this that is one of the canon sets they get later, but I'm gonna keep this setup of it at least for now. Keeping the standout gear that I find that is relevant to cutscenes and shit. It's actually a cool duality of setups. Let's use this for a while. For the appearance. Angle or double. Yeah, I've got a back massager thingamabob. It's like one of those massage pads where they have like the rotating like circle things that knead your shit. I forget what they call that, like the technique of it. But I have that attached to my fucking monster chair right now, and it's so fucking nice because I very often get the muscle pains under your shoulder blade type region because of sitting, you know, having your shoulders forward. This shit feels fucking insane. Alright, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to see if I got more Berserker. No, not Berserker. That's Dark Knight I'm looking for. See if I can't get to 250% for damage boost or whatever the fuck it was. But I have to be using Dark Knight as well, wouldn't I? Oh, you know, actually, I think I have it. 249! Fuck, it's that again. Is there no way to just raise the percent by 1? No, that's the third Smithy Master Tonberry mission. Is getting the ability to raise percent, I think. That's not all that exciting of an effect anyways. Like 15% damage all the time just because I'm solo. This one though, Last Resort, is crazy what you can do with that. Not gonna be for a long time. I can actually really benefit from that. The more exciting thing is getting my break meter back when I attack, so I can use a lunatic all day long. That's what's cool to get. That's what I consider actually cool. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can glean out of this for now. Gleam. So we're getting more and more into the parts of the game I can actually get cool stacks of shit, which is nice. Kinda, this happens sooner than I thought you could. Alright, what else? I guess I can fully level this up now. Or whatever it's worth. Honestly, Tyrant is a lot more better in slot than Dark Knight. It just, you know, I just use it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Dark Knight has a lot of risk. Tyrant, you can do a lot of cool shit with it. It just sucks as 2 MP. But who the fuck cares? Do it. Just do it. And I bet I could get the 250. I would only be able to get like the break meter regen 1, but having it on the other one would be fine. It would make up for it. I'd still have the effect, just not as good of it. Something. What am I looking for? Tyrant. The Tyrant. The blue circle. Not that blue circle, but the other blue circle. This. It takes my hat off. If I get rid of any more of this though, then I won't have. It doesn't matter. I'll have to put it on the pants. See, this now gives me HP. This is lifesteal setup. So it's lifesteal on this and break steal on this. That's kind of neat, actually, to have both of. Instant abilities are like, I've got reaction boost from Cage too with this setup. Cool. All right, let's use it. What's next? Do I have any more side missions yet? No. Alright, this.
Alright. This is the one. This is the one.
Drip Garland.
So the earth crystal's in here somewhere, right?
Alright.
Yeah, though it's covered in darkness.
Something smells rotten in here.
FF12, yeah.
Let's
Memories of
move.
Earth. Dimension 12. I saw a thread about how Final Fantasy 12 had a different engine, or at least graphical engine, for the character creator. So when you actually made your character and you started playing the game, your character looked like completely different and like fucked up. It reminded me of how Halo Master Chief Collection patched that in during like the PC port era. There was like a little Unreal Engine for front end that actually like shows you what your Spartan would look like, and it has like a little bit of a different graphics for it because it's Unreal. FF11. Oh, right, yeah. 12 is the pseudo MMO game. It plays like a MMO, but it's single player. That's the game that can only be played if you set the speed up to like ×4 and everything looks goofy as hell, right? That's that game. That game kind of immediately went into my shit list because of that concept, where you need to have it play really sped up and goofy looking in order for it to be kind of playable at all with how long everything takes. And also it being like kind of a very similar Star Wars plot, but I don't think that's, you know, necessarily bad. Just interesting. This theme is really sick though, for the field themes in this game. I always liked it quite a bit.
This is the one. There you
And that's also just like an extremely good looking PS2 game as well. The kind of stylized textures that they have for that game. Isn't that why Xenoblade, original Xeno Blade looks the way it does is because they were like, oh shit, FF12 looks awesome, we're gonna do the same thing. That's what I always assumed. It's a very unusual product. But it looks pretty cool.
Let's see what's inside. Let's go. Hiding in a place like this, huh?
Bro. Sucks me down. MP at the start and you always forget you can't do your fun buttons yet. Which job is it that has the 120% affinity bonus for, like, every time you do a chain cancel, you get your MP limit boosted? Is it Evoker or Summoner? I don't remember. Oh my fuck god.
I'm not dead yet.
Bro! Summoner, okay. I wonder if I have any of that yet. Bitch!
This one's got some teeth.
Dude's giving me the work.
Almost out of potions.
Letting them do too much to me. Reincarnation saves coming in Duels of the Roses. Didn't I do that when I streamed that game? I forgot about that system. Where you can randomly just sacrifice a card and get a random one out of it. That was such an interesting stream series of that game because there were so many things I did not know about that game that most people don't because they're so obscure and shitty. I forgot about that. That was fun. Fun but weird, you know? But fun.
Nice try.
Fucked up game. Oh yeah. And so is Duels of the Roses, but at least Duels of the Roses is a lot more fast-paced and like a bit more traditional. Very more traditional, you know. It's not
This
a
looks
TRPG.
good.
I need to play FM.
Let's head back.
Doing like a 15 card mod playthrough on the CRT. Whoa. Oops. Duels of the Roses just has so many mechanics that, like, so many, like, mechanics that are adjacent to leveling up drive forms and getting growth abilities in KH2 type mechanics where they're just not very well advertised to the player and take longer than they should. Like leveling up your deck leaders to get specific class perks for them. Like dragon deck leaders getting to move 2 tiles instead of 1. Perverted mechanics. I think around that time I had a big thing about calling game mechanics perverted or perverse. That was a stim vocal of my time, of that time. A stim vocal of my time. Yes. I have a lot of points now because I got all those accessories. Theme is dope. Anybody here like Soul Calibur 2? I've been kind of getting into that because I've been seeing a lot of streams of it from Eris avoiding the puddle. And I think my main in that game is Assassin. kind of like random character that they threw into the game as a playable one instead of just like a single player opponent. I think I like him the most, and he's got a lot of moves from a character that wasn't in Soul Calibur 2, that was in Soul Calibur 1. I was also watching a long character tutorial overview on Voldo, and I thought that was kind of neat because of the concept that he doesn't have any bad matchups in Soul Calibur 2, whereas a lot of characters just have like dog shit matchups against specific characters. I wonder if Assassin has any bad matchups of the same sort. Anybody know about shit like that? Assassin and Yunsung are my guys. Yeah, and Assassin is just like 5 times better than Yunsung, right? Like very similar character, but he just has better versions of the same shit. And Yunsung just kind of sucks because Assassin exists. I really wish that game would get a proper re-release. People are still playing it online with fucking Dolphin delay-based netcode, netplay. Link is in Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, and he kind of sucks because a lot of his moves are very linear and easily sidesteppable. All 3 of the console exclusive guest characters are shit for various reasons. Spawn has dog shit moves. Heihachi can't use the 2G down guard like defense mechanic exploit or whatever the fuck it is. Whereas like every other character can. And Link just sucks. Or whatever. I actually, before I started streaming, I downloaded Soul Calibur 2 for Xbox version. I want to do stream bets using the AI versus AI that game has in it. There's a mode where it's AI versus AI. And it'd be really cool to have people bet on like P1 versus P2 side, like Bones versus Orb, but through that game. I've seen it unlock everything on it, and maybe I'll do a stream out of doing Weapon Master mode or whatever. I want to spend my anima on something, but I don't know what. I've just been scrolling through this for like 3 minutes straight. Let's just get Breaker. I think it has a lot of good buffs and shit that I want, even if I don't want to use it in particular. What do I need for it? Samurai and Dragoon. Yeah, these two. Yeah, I'll take a bit more, but I'll get it.
All right. I'm ready. Wasn't much of a fight. Time for a change.
Fix your raid settings, Chud? What? What are you talking? Oh, can for real not raid me?
Damn it.
What is it saying? I didn't know that there were any issues with it. What the fuck? Like a doghouse? Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Hold on. Does not allow you to raid at this time? Bro, why? Hold on. What the fuck? Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Day Nava was able to raid me earlier. What, do you not have a verified... Bro, my computer's dying trying to navigate my browser right now. I don't think I can do anything right now because my whole computer is freezing because of my browser. Hold on. Oh my fucking god. What's wrong with this computer, man? Why does this happen all the time? Nice browser. More nice stream computer that gets completely overloaded by everything I do. I guess it's because I'm using enhanced broadcasting. Like, Yeah, I don't know why that is. Also, why is my fucking... Is my stream getting fucked up when I'm doing this? OBS takes a lot of CPU. It's not taking a lot of CPU on me. It's only taking like 20%. My task manager is freezing. I think something is just a little funky about this computer. It kind of always has been. I never really understood why. Stream seems fine. Okay, good. Because I wonder if my temperatures are too high. And I have my stream, my secondary stream computer sitting on top of the primary gaming one. This game kind of makes my computer run hot, and it might be making the other computer run hot. And I always forget that I want to do something about that until I sit down and turn on the stream every time. Here, let me go to my other computer so I can mess with my Twitch settings on a computer that won't die. Intel CPU prone to blowing up. It does have an Intel... One of my old CPUs is in here. Alright, let's see here. Settings, stream. RAID, dashboard search, RAID settings. Allow raids from channels that meet the following requirements. Minimum number of viewers 3. Maybe that's why. Is that why? Let's set that to... Fuck, let's just set it to 1. Or let's just set it to 0. I'll just let people with 1 viewer raid me. 1. Bam. Cool. One-man armies? Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's the first time I've ever had somebody tell me that that stopped a raid.
Treasure, huh? There you are. All right, this is the one.
Insensitive dickhead? Bruh. I must have set that setting like 4 years ago, I don't know. I didn't want people to be able to spam 1 viewer raids and be like,
Sorry, but I don't have time to play games.
what's up, streamer of fellow, what's up, fellow streamer of equal status? I just finished streaming Final Fantasy XIV for 12 hours. Here's the 1 viewer raid of myself, you know?
Getting desperate.
That's what I assumed. Because I had seen that happen to other streamers, and it's like, bro. I don't know. I don't even know if that is actually what fixed it. Maybe there are some other things that were preventing it.
Time for a change. This is the one. Let's go.
Dude, I'm trying to steal from the fucking Earth Elemental, but these dudes keep getting in the way. Oh my god.
Okay.
There we go. Quagga. Bitch! Such a cool move. Steal. You just get to do that shit all day long. It's my favorite type of baloney. Are there different types other than thick cut and thin cut? I guess there are types that have like little bits of shit mixed into it. I don't know.
Time for a change.
I haven't sampled the whole world of baloney yet.
This is the one. All right. There you go. Time for a change.
I'm going backwards, but it's fine. I just want to kill some shit.
Now
Maybe.
then.
Oh, there's the objective marker. Can I get on this elevator? No.
Let's go. This is the way.
What a load of balog in there.
There you are. That was quick. There you are. Found your weakness.
The type of sausage? Well, yeah, of course. It's just like low tier meats, just all like processed into goo and then reformed into bologna, right?
Time to die. That was quick.
Trying this game on a new CRT. You wouldn't be able to read shit, but it would be funny.
Let's go. All right.
I mean, you kind of do get to see it whenever I go live with the startup screen, because it has some SP clips in it.
Time for a change. This is the
Steel is so fucking cool as an R2. I think I'm gonna keep Thief like the whole time just because it's so cool. Hey! Ow, Jesus fucking Christ.
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Then
You're
let's
getting hit
find
by
another
field
way.
hazards in this game
Not
in
about
real
to
life.
Die here.
Tell me not to attack shit head on. That's what I'm gonna do all day long. I'm gonna do shit. Oh, sorry, my circle.
All right. Time for a change. All right. More of those.
Yeah, Thief is so fucking cool. I never thought about how cool it would be to just be able to get the instant abilities you want from the enemies around you at all times. It's so fucking cool. B. True.
Nothing's ever easy. That was rough.
Does Lancet work when you're hitting like critical hits from like backstabs, or is it specifically
Those
only off of
cubes?
weaknesses? Because if it works off backstabs, then I don't need to worry about like buff stacking to make it always give me a ton of MP back. Just weaknesses? Okay, damn. 'Cause that's what makes it so good to pair with Mighty Strikes, because it just makes all Fizz hit weakness always, which is kind of crazy. Saliva as a enemy ability is crazy. That's just a debuff for Kunda, isn't it? Can you not have combo abilities set per job? Bro, that's really weird. Whatever. Probably not gonna get much use out of this anyways, but the idea of having that on demand is pretty neat for bosses. You know what? Fuck that. That's way too much trouble. Too effort. You know what? I really don't care to have accessories on at all. Let me just break them down so I can get the anima shards instantly. Trying to see if I've gotten any slight buffs. Not really. I got 1% on Berserker. Too bad that's not 1% more on Dark Knight. Whatever. Trying to drink a vodka seltzer. How the fuck do people stomach alcohol? 4.5%. My stomach is shaking with each sip. Have you eaten recently? Are you on like the biggest empty stomach ever?
The wall's moving! We gotta do something!
Curses! The clock's ticking. Any ideas, Jack?
I just clipped through the wall.
Time for a change.
New speedrun strat. It would take longer to set that up than it would be to do that. Lol. What even caused that to happen anyways?
This is the one.
That was that noise.
Get it! We gotta break through!
There are secret chests on some of these. I'll see what's down here. Oops. What do you mean stomach is shaking? What does that mean? Stomach is shaking off of drinking alcohol. Ain't dying for anyone else, is it? It wouldn't surprise me if my computer is starting to kind of get a little crazy if I try to do anything else with it. Good for me? Okay.
All right.
Taking hits when I guess I feel queasy. Oh. I don't know. Might just not be used to it.
This is the one.
Or something.
Time for a change. Time for a change. Let's go.
Ow. Ooh, that's alright.
This is the one.
Oh, my buffs, they're gone. Steel is such a cool move.
Okay.
Oh. He's like slowed down when he did that. Fucked up my timing. These guys are weak to blunt. Just punch them.
All right. Time for a change.
Bro, get down here. There we go. Bitch. Steel in the back attack. That might actually be neat. So you can kind of sequence it more in your moves. I want to switch the outfit for each one I want. Oh, never mind. This one's cool for it to be like a thief, ninja type job.
All right. This is the
Light and dark
All right.
fit. That's kind of what I did with the chaos fit and
for a
the
change.
normal version of this set. So I could more easily tell what I was
All right.
on
This is the
by the fit.
Hey, Sophia. Just what is this dark crystal? I know what it can do, but what in the world is it?
I wish I could tell you, but there's no way for us to know for sure.
Astos might know something.
Good point. Let's ask him next time.
I wouldn't.
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Scary.
We can use
Scary.
this to go up.
Still going back and forth on what I want everything to be with my command abilities. I don't have them all yet though. This move increases MP recovery every time you hit. And every time you hit, it extends the effect. Is this just like land set, but without it having to be on a weakness and stacked with the other thing? I should try this. I know it's 2 MP, but that seems like it could be really good if it just stays forever. If you're doing a high hit count and keeping up with the tempo, which is what my whole build was around. Magic arts.
There you are.
Let's try. Oh no, the wall! The wall! Each hit extends the... I wonder how much it's boosting it though.
Let's see what's inside.
Like, cool, I can keep it going for a long ass time, but how good is it?
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's where I got the crystal from Jack.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
Reminisce about the past when we were old and gray. Right now we got a job to do.
Good for this moveset though. High hit count. Keeps it going for a long time. 20%ish, it's alright. I guess the idea that I can stay around for a long time and just keep hitting a lot just makes up for it. It's also probably ways in the long run to increase the amount that it is effective for. Increased effect for it specifically. That reminds me, didn't I have a setup for my gear a long ass time ago on the first playthrough save file where I had a bunch of gear that was increasing the effect of flee, so it was like double speed flee? I don't remember.
More of those cubes.
But I actually managed to do a full stack of, I think it was just the boots, but I got a really good set of boots that had a high percent on that because it didn't show up on anything else. I'm excited to remake all the endgame gear. That's a really fun process. I never streamed that aspect of the game. The menu game. Magic happens during that. Sort of type shit.
Gotta be more careful.
Bro! It would only increase the brake recovery? Oh, it wouldn't have an effect on speed. That's still pretty good, especially with Sylph for dodging.
Good. Better try.
I think that's the first time I've ever died from fall damage. Ever playing this game. I've never seen it look like that. Where you're 1 HP and you fall and you die. I've never seen that before, I don't think. That move sucks, I should change it. I don't really like it too much.
Let's see what's inside.
That's a unique pitfall that can kill you. Oh, that makes sense because it's this stage.
This looks good.
That makes sense. That's really funny. I don't think I got killed by that ever. What the fuck was that noise?
All right.
Oh, it's just my buffs wearing off. It's the noise it makes if you're in a menu. Alright.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Oh. One of these.
I despise this place.
I think I missed a few of these. I need those.
Myself. My weakness.
There are a few of those that unlock secret missions. I think all of them do, actually. And make sure I get those. I want to change Tyrant to Red Mage again. Or at least for now. Why did that weapon... Why did the skill just become unusable? What? Did I change my sword? It did. Why did it do that? Weird. What the fuck is Night Jar? Night Rain? Night Jar? I don't know why it changed my weapon. 10% less cost for magic regen. I'm gonna put on magic regen again instead of magic arts. Where the hell is it? There it is. Yeah, optimizing the weapon when you swap as if I needed to. Oh, right, I had fists on, that's why it swapped me. Right. Yeah, I have fists with red mage. Why I did that. Okay.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Where the hell am I? Oh.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right. Getting desperate.
There are a lot of enemies in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tom bears are going to be really funny to deal with in this playthrough because I don't have
This is the one.
the means to just one-shot them like I used to. Is that selecting on protect? Chainspell fucking sucks. It's the only one of these that doesn't let you just tap R2 without pulling open the whole wheel.
It isn't.
Why is it like that?
All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
I don't
Let's
understand.
go.
Master Tom Berries are even worse. They just have like, they're like Cavern of Remembrance variations and they fucking suck ass. They're cool. I hope they die. This game has an ailment shitter class, Ninja. And a few other jobs benefit from certain aspects of ailment related things.
Getting desperate.
Some jobs boost how quickly you build up ailment procs on people. Some jobs boost how much like damage or break meter you deal when you're hitting a weakness that has been inflicted. Ninja is the one that boosts how quickly you can make things weak to whatever you want. All elements in this game are technically ailments because hitting an enemy enough times with any element inflicts weakness to that element,
All right.
as well as shit like paralysis and whatever.
Time for a change. All right.
Got a lot going on. Chef's knife versus get stabbed 300 times. He's like the, I'm basically doing a Cactar playstyle, I just realized. That's why I'm getting fucked up against Tom Berries, huh? This build is just Cactar. Cactar maxing.
It isn't over. Time for a change. There you go. That was quick.
Peach. You know, if I'm doing two jobs that are both using daggers, I should put a different dagger on the other one so I can have different attacks on it. For more variety of the same class. Yeah, I was looking at that. Swords fucking suck for, they all have like the same set of abilities and none of them have the cool ones that I had early on in the game. Fuck. I guess I don't also have the luxury of choice as much because I kinda want specific setups. Whatever, let's try using the weird water ones. Nightjar? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Let me look at it again. I want things that are like multi-hits. Build, I'm trying to be very multi-hit. Coded. Multi-hit core. These are just so weird and slow, though. I'm just gonna keep this on because it's for magic regen anyways.
Alright.
Void Knight Sage. That's interesting. I was thinking about trying Void Knight more as like a main thing for this playthrough, but it kind of goes against what I want to do playstyle-wise. It's just really cool. But maybe I should reconsider it as like, you know, if the boss is ever doing something that I can't just like dodge and attack through, like a magic beam, I just like hold up the thing and I just attack with it. It's really sick looking when you make it work. What weapon can you use with it? You can't use anything that I want to use, right? Like the fast weapons. I don't even have it unlocked, I don't think. Yeah, it does. It's one of those jobs that if you use it well, you know, and have a decent setup for it, you can use daggers. Huh. You know what it would do? It would trivialize Tonberries because they use everybody's grudge. You just absorb all of it. Okay, if it can use daggers, then I'm going in. Actually, anything that when you are receiving multi-hit magic damage and you use that against it, it's like an instant win. And that's really sick. How is it anyways? How do you get it? Oh. Well, I already have it on one thing. I just gotta level up Knight for it. I wonder, can I dismantle right now? That's something I'm able to do is dismantle shit. If I dismantle my accessories, I'd be able to get it now. I'll worry about that later. After this mission, I'll be able to fuck with that.
I'm ready.
I definitely want to try out Void Knight and see if it actually could fit into the... What the fuck is happening to me? Jesus, okay.
That's all of them.
That's not a place you can go, okay. I want to try it out and see if it actually would fit into the build more than I would have thought.
This is the one. Time for a change. It isn't over.
I'll charge that all the way, except for right at the end. Kind of lost in the sauce. Where the hell am I going again? Somewhere?
Now then.
Yeah, the idea of it being a Tonberry killer has won me over. To give it a real chance. Type thing.
This looks good.
And I guess the fact that I can use daggers.
Alright.
I also want to use fists, but at this point in the playthrough I don't really care too much to not use a job if it doesn't let me use one or the other. Wasn't I literally just here? What the fuck is happening to me? Oh, I see. I think I know where I am, vaguely.
This is the one. I'm ready. Time for a change.
I'd do this.
Let's go. Die already. Right there.
Hey!
All right.
Sure took his time doing that attack.
Change. It isn't over.
I can't use blade turbine on this weapon even though it's mapped. Oops. That's why it wasn't working.
This'll score.
I'm gonna switch this weapon though to fists for now because I do want to be able to switch back and forth between them. Both. Like both.
Almost out of potions. Time for a change. I'm ready.
Bro, where the hell am I in this mission? What the fuck's going on? That door doesn't open from that side. Do I go up and go around?
All right. Time for a change. It isn't over.
Deeply gratifying video game.
This is the one. Incoming! Lights out! All right. I'm ready. Time for a change.
Stage is a little... I'm literally going backwards right now though. That's the elevator. Fuck. This. This.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Why are you here?
Out of my sight! Push you!
Oh!
All right. There you are. This is the one. Time for a change.
I think this game kind of has gotten the recognition it deserves. It deserves the recognition of a cult classic, and it very much has that, you know. Oh, this is... There we go.
Let's head back.
I'm gonna use this to get my MP back. Limp Bizkit meme sent this game to the Shadow Realm. Limp Bizkit meme gave this game a ton of free recognition. What do you mean you curse it?
Time for a change.
A ton of people probably heard about this game from seeing that in a good way.
This is the one. I'm ready.
You guys have no idea how advertising works.
Calling me unimpressed. Nice try. Let's go. All right.
Oh my god, where the fuck? Wasn't I here before? Dude. I'm so confused on what I thought I have done.
This is the one. Time for a change.
This goes down to the fucking chest. There's a door that I opened up through there. Hold on. This is the one-way door I just opened, right? I'm in here now. There's a chest. Woo. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to get down to that level so I can get through that door. So I need to
All right. This is the one.
go over here.
There you are.
There we go.
Hey, Jack.
I just missed
Are
a
you
bunch
mad
of
at
times.
us?
No, it's not that.
Going too fast for my
When I
own
touch
good.
that black mist, those monsters leave behind flashes of these weird memories pop in my head. And I can't tell whether they belong to me or someone else. I hate that feeling. These crystals protect us from that. And that's all that matters to me. Darkness. Over there.
Oh my god! I haven't seen that animation in a long time.
Okay.
How did that not hit anything? Okay.
All right. Time for a change.
My MP like went to hell or something.
I'm not dead yet.
There we go. That's what magic regen's for. I just stole the rest of his break meter. That's like.
Okay. Giving up already? Can't be.
Got a little turned around there. Put me all the way up here. That's fine. I said no. Where the fuck do I go now?
This is the one. Let's go. Darkness. Over there. Time for a change. Getting desperate. Get into it. All right. We're in for it now.
Bitch.
Time for a change.
Yep.
Good. Okay. This is the one. I'm ready.
Oh, that's not steel.
Almost out of potions.
Look how fast I'm just walking. It's like sprint speed normally.
Nothing's ever easy. Now then. Okay.
Okay, finally making it through this shit. It took me a long ass time to get around that area.
Are those cubes?
Are those cubes?
This is the one. All right.
It's a shame Red Mage is like the only way for me to use haste really that works with having two weapons I both want to use. Wiki feet page. Are there any images? I wonder if I've ever... Yes? Okay, make an image? I'm curious, I gotta see now. Wiki feet men, Stickman Cham's feet. Oh, it's all the yeah, well, the hot tub stream. I don't... Well, I mean, naturally, that's a... Yeah, that's where you'd get these. That's where you get these images. 3 votes. 4.45 stars. 5'9". I'm 5'10" with good posture. I've just been forever debuffed by what I do. Videos, hands, hand photo. Oh, yeah, there is a... That is not bad. Not bad at all.
This is the one.
Oh, oops. I just clicked on some... Tabbed out of the game by accident. I was convinced during that stream, the hot tub stream when I was in California, that when I had stood up for the first time in that stream, that like my dick print was like completely visible. And of course all my cocksucking moderators like joked that they were like dick on stream, and I was convinced that it had happened in that moment. Because from my perspective, you know, when I was in the bathroom, I was looking down, I'm like, oh shit, it's over. You know. But at least on stream, it did not appear. That was a close one, though. Why am I in this menu? What's it doing? I was yapping about haste and how much I hate Red Mage. Whatever, let's not switch it up too much. I have Ninja now, though. Is there anything cool with Ninja other than the don't take any damage shit that it has? It has Paralyze, which could be neat.
Bullseye!
Also lets you chain cancel for free. It also has the big shuriken. Not funny. Time to go to the desert. Bet.
It isn't over. Ha! This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change.
I think I'll use this for paralysis, if nothing else. Yeah, it's got free spells for everything too, but I think I explicitly just don't want to use it for the thing where you just don't take damage. That's what I used all of last playthrough. But using Ninja would probably be good in the long run, so I can do the chain cancel free full MP bar at the start of every mission tech. Have I gotten anything that has Summoner? Because you don't need much affinity for Summoner to get that set up. Let me check. I don't think any of that has dropped yet, but Evoker has started to drop. Do you only drop affinity weapons for shit that you actually have, unlocked? Like, can you not get gear that has that affinity unless you have the job unlocked? As if so. No, I have like a bunch of Void Knight stuff already. And I don't have Void Knight itself unless those are mission-specific drops. It'd be an interesting strat, intentionally not unlocking jobs so you don't dilute the drop pool. Not that that matters in this game. There's a million drops of everything always. How the hell do you even get Summoner anyways? That'd be nice to get. Maybe Summoner is that, like, in the DLC you specifically get it for progression. I think there are a few like that. Oh well. Yeah, DLC 1. That sounds about right. I wish one of the ninja scrolls was like flee, like it was in Neo. I think that's what this is. It's just don't take damage wall. I don't want to use it for that. I'm just gonna use this. Stick with the usual strats for now. Am I doing DLC? Yeah.
Alright, time for a change.
I'm just gonna, like, after I beat the base game of this, I'll just progress more of this game through the end game and DLC as I feel like it, instead of rushing it down to do everything in this game. So I might spread the rest of this game out over a longer period of time, whenever I feel like booting up this game for little times and shit. Random chaos event playthrough, pretty much.
Jack, it's up to you now.
Ash?
Jack, snap out of it! Don't let the darkness win!
Can an Ash fit? I'll have to see what that is so I can give him a pretty good fit for him.
So I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land, enriching the soil and nurturing the trees. Harvests are bountiful, and from summit to sea, people sing the praises of the earth. A foolish dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain a dream so long as I live. Who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Why does Jack specifically have like a red outline on him during that? What the hell? I don't remember the witch sounding like that too. He does sound like a McDonald's drive-thru. Welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? We'll be using mobile app today.
Careful, that thing's got magic.
Time for a change.
Oh, just got slapped.
It is no
I ain't about to be beat by some bones.
Damn thing just disappeared.
Preloaded the fucking takedown of this asshole.
We can't let it surprise us.
This one's got some teeth.
Oh, my shit just ran out. Whoa, did he just debuff
What's
me?
it take you? The life? The power?
Alright. Okay, here it comes.
Oh. Oh no.
This is the one. I'm ready. Time for a change.
Oh, that does
How many
damage.
people died here?
Oh!
Its tactics have changed. We have to adapt.
It's one skeleton just about
What
to
did you do?
kill me. Reset.
This sucks.
I think we gotta go tyrant style again. I don't need every form of haste when I have a flee and the other one. Let me spend that on some damn
Time for a change. This is the one.
and holy. That shit's cool.
Time for a change.
Jacking it solo hard. I feel like that's too good that it would also be like a TOS issue. What have I done? I stood there and held the circle and blew up. Oops.
This is the one. I'm ready. All right. Time for a change. Here it comes.
They seem intent on joining the fight. Let us oblige them.
Fucking command abilities have not been mapped like the whole time. Like I can't do. Okay.
This one's got some teeth.
I've been able to do shit with those like the whole time. Those slots.
Okay. Time for a change.
Whoa.
All right. This is
What are these fucking moves? And is this gonna actually hit me anytime soon?
time for a change.
Bitch. Whoa. He just got destroyed by the paralysis on that instantly.
This is the one. All right.
They're gonna fucking. Wow, that takes a long time to cast.
Time for a change.
I was trying to switch jobs, I forgot. I can't regen break on this setup for no good reason.
This sucks.
Actually, there's a good reason. It has Tyrant set up so it makes everything get procced instantly. But if I'm in the lunatic and I'm
This is
using
the one.
these,
Time for a
I'm gonna get
change.
fucked up. Is it worth it? I have vulnerability bonus on, so it's like that much of a status ailment setup. If I'm gonna keep that on, then I had better get more use out of it. Okay, I'll try it. That's what got me that instant paralysis earlier. Rude. Fruit.
Time for a change.
-1 MP.
Here it comes. This is
Fruit. I can like ignore a lot of these moves because they don't do shit if you get up his ass.
almost out of potions. Good.
Punch straight through the fucking curse. Whatever. I don't care.
It's the
Curse me.
last
I care. Don't curse me. I don't care.
All right.
This guy's a zoner.
Time for a change.
Zoner type fight.
We're in for it now.
He's coming. If I was starting to suck ass. I'm using too much magic regen, I think. Guess if I'm on Tyrant again, I can just use Lancet. Obligatory. Little Lancet.
This is the one. Time for a change. All right.
Ah! Oh, fuck. Out of nowhere.
Time for a change. This one's got some teeth. Here it comes.
Well, these skeletons live for more than 2 seconds and become a nuisance instantly. My least favorite aspect about this game is the building up the MP limit when like you lose it all for one reason or another in a fight, and it's just time to spend like an attempt or two just building it back up. I always thought that was kind of weird, but there are ways to fix that with your build late on in the game.
This is. I'm ready. Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth. Change. Okay, it is rolling. All right. Time for a change.
I do need to have some kind of break meter solution for the other job. It's a big liability not being able to regenerate it like the other one.
I'm not dead yet.
A very bad time for my headphones to start like. Oh, My computer's been getting... I've been putting my computer through it recently. I don't think the stream could hear that, but it was like... cutting out.
Time for a change.
Been getting crazy recently. Okay. Let me fix something. I've been fucking up my setup. Oh, oops. Oh, my damn hat. There we go. Do I have no breaker shoes? Not breaker, berserker. I do. Oh, I can have both of the things I wanted. I just had to look. I lost a combo ability, I think, but who gives a fuck? Yeah, there we go. I wanted vulnerability bonus and break recovery bonus. And now I have them. Yeah, that's why I was getting fucked up, is I didn't have the ability to get all my, my break meter back when I'm using Lunatic. There we go. Also, the way that these bars work, this has always thrown me off. The text that corresponds to the perk is underneath the bar instead of above it. Isn't that backwards? Like how it normally is? Like Inner Instinct is referring to 400%. Break Recovery Bonus 2 is referring to 120%, not 160%. Isn't that like kind of fucked up and unintuitive? That has always thrown me off. Always takes me a second to realize what I'm looking at because it's just not right. It just ain't right. Yeah, I should have highlighted it or had the element be kind of connected, you know. There we go, that fixed the oversight I had in my setup.
Time for a change.
This isn't natural, yeah. Maybe the reasoning that they had is that the menu goes down as it shows more items instead of bottom to top. It's top to bottom. I don't know, it's strange. It throws me off.
It isn't over.
Alright. Now I have the ability to get my break meter back. Lunatic maxing. Oh, it's so fast too, Jesus. Bro. Pull up. Bone meal.
Getting desperate. Time for a change. Almost out of potions. This is
None of that hit me.
time for a change.
Hey.
All out.
Shouldn't even bother trying to beat these skeletons. I'm just gonna get fucked up by this dude more. Yeah. Should've just killed him. Started spacing out almost.
All right. This is the one.
Zam. I do want to change one of these. I want sneak attack to be on the sides. That doesn't matter.
It isn't over.
There we go. That guy got fucked up just out of nowhere. Randomly in the middle of me just fighting this dude.
This one's got some teeth. Here it comes.
Fucking the pushback on the fucking earth under the ground fucked me up. Kill me. Restart my dumbass real quick.
Time for a change. This is the one. I'm ready. Getting desperate.
That would piss me off if I got grabbed right away there in the middle of buffing. Sucks I don't have more dagger skills. There are a lot cooler moves I could be mixing into everything if I had more shit. But that is not too possible yet.
Good. We're in for it now.
It's fucking skeletons. I need to kill them like immediately if I want to kill them at all. I have to just get off-screened. Just do that. Steel peek. Instant slam move that just blows them up. Or save flare for them. I don't know why not.
This is the one.
Or steal. No, you motherfucker. Oh, you're shitting me.
Can't
That is the first time that the Fell Flame attack did that pattern. Every other time it was in a straight line. But that time it was just like bam, 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 bam. Like a smoke screen. Wonder why. Maybe it's because of the way I was moving. Maybe that attack comes out based on your movement pattern, so it's like predictive. It kind of looked like that earlier when I was running sideways. It was like already in a row. That was a weird move. Should have been able to run through that.
It isn't over.
That's just a pattern that can happen? Oh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. That's not
Time for a change.
guaranteed to be any particular way.
Your time's up. Ready? Lights out. Desperate.
Got a match circle so I wouldn't get hit out of that.
Your weakness. We're in for it now. This is it. Time for a change. Ready? I'm ready.
Bitch. Oh, he teleported away, but he was already knocked out of it. Having haste and such high movement speed feels really good for this fight, because he kind of operates on zoning you out. He gets fucked up by rushdown.
Man, looks like we're not done yet.
This thing's a fiend. It won't go down so easy. Jack, you ready?
Of course I am. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Disgusting. Is the ground fine? We'd best stay away.
Bro, it the fucking... Oh. That's kind of stupid on my part, but I literally couldn't get up. I am alive. Never mind, shut up.
Almost out of potions.
Couldn't activate any of the attacks. I got stuck out of it like 5 times. Trolled.
Time for a change.
Constantly.
This is all right.
There we go. Fucking hell. I just need to land 1 R2 on these guys and I couldn't do it like 5 times in a row. Or some bullshit. I don't even remember. Doesn't matter.
This one's got some teeth. I'm ready.
Okay.
This sucks.
I got him downloaded. I do need to get up and stretch though. I realized I've been sitting here for like 3 hours straight. I'll be right back. Let me reset my duodenum a little bit. I'm back. Ugh. I feel like I have too many buffs I have to worry about popping, or I'm worrying too much about popping them. How many interruptions? I wonder if I could do without any of these. They're all good though. It's like my whole MP bar to have all 5 buffs, which is kind of crazy. And I'm not perfect parrying enough to get my break meter back when I'm using Lunatic. When are you gonna do a sober stream? Sober? A good first time message. A sober driving stream. What am I not sober on? I guess stream but sober. Isn't that what this is? What do you think I'm on? You geeked right now? Is this true? Sober driving Midnight Club 2? That's just called my speed. Every other stream. What the fuck is this? 5 MP if I want to do everything. It's too much. But I like having all of it. Need to finish restart this game. It's sick. What's up, Oblivion? You just have to really give it a lot of thought on how all the little things work. You're always geeked when playing Midnight Club 2, admit it. Yeah, I'm geeked on the high of playing Midnight Club 2. And all these fast games that work well with my dick-shaped brain. I'm the kind of person that is typically really good with fast decision making and bad at sustained attention, like Dungeons and Dragons. But I'm getting better at that.
Time for a change. This is the one.
And Holy is really good. It's just holy shit, does it take 2 MP? All the rest of my buffs are 5. Maybe I should just do more basic attacks and less R2 attacks for this particular conundrum. Let's try it. MP for buffs like only right now. Unless I'm like really fully equipped. Oh. Oh, okay.
Almost out of potions.
I don't think I have to worry about this attack. It actually doesn't kind of do anything except a debuff. It doesn't matter. Oh, fuck! Do not grab me ever.
Last of them.
He does a lot more fizz here. A lot more close-up shit. Bitch. There we go.
Time for a change.
Had to focus on my order of operations there.
Who's this guy?
Not a clue. Gotcha. Huh?
The Earth Crystal is stirring!
You're about to fall in that. Move!
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I'd trust you guys to finish the job.
Ash, we'll lift it up so you pull him out.
You got it.
Go ahead and just parry it.
1, 2, 3!
Fucked up the timer. Didn't have brake meter.
We did it!
So you saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died under my watch.
You would never let that happen, Ash.
Whoa, they're gone. I haven't gotten to do many side missions this stream. I think I'll get some more though after having cleared this. I'm side mission maxing.
Shoo!
Ooh, that's all that cutscene was. Woo.
Greetings, O most illustrious warriors of light. You've restored 3 crystals, wind, fire, and earth. That means you've defeated 3 fiends as well. The wind blows, the flames burn hot, and the soil is fragrant and fertile.
I'm trying to remember how many more
You've
main
done
missions
such a
there are in this.
splendid
How
job.
far into the game I am
Now,
now.
this isn't exactly a standing
I
ovation.
mean, that's 3
but
fiends,
it'll
but...
have to do.
What do you want?
Jack, always so straight to the point. It spoils the fun, but very well. The pirates of Pravaka put out that you saved the water crystal for last. The winds blow strong and the seas are too rough for their liking. The good Captain Bickey and the other old salt think you and the Cornelian King are in cahoots to ruin them.
Not my problem.
I thought you'd say that. Of course, if you went and said that to Bickay's face, you'd get an anchor to the jaw. But really, don't worry about it. Leave them to me.
Why? What are you planning?
I'll buy time by spinning them a long-winded elven tale. Pirates love a good yarn, but please do hurry.
Water Crystal Cornelia, back to the start. More spoilers. Oh. Conductor is a really good gun skill. I'm gonna make sure I keep this. Maybe. The only problem with how my loot filter is set up is that it is kind of... a lot of cool skills that I'd probably like are getting dismantled in the process. And Affinity too, TBH. Like FF7, 10, and 15 stages. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, and then there's this one. I've been through the FF10 stage. That was the Snow Mountain. I think you're thinking of a different game. But we're close, aren't we? I think like one more stream for base game stuff. Does this game have a 10-2 stage? Actually, wouldn't know. There's one that's specifically for the second 10. The other one. Berserker Affinity has been pretty swag. Makes Lunatic usable. About this. No, the only thing that's really neat is, besides 250%, 400%. Can't get that feasibly for a long time. But 160 is good as hell. Lets me go berserk all day long. Same with Tyrant, but... yeah. See if I have any cool dual daggers that are new. I think I'm being screwed out of the cool abilities that these get. But let's see. The Stymied. It's just anima shards. It's probably a quick mission. I gotta make sure. There's one mission that I'm remembering. It's like the third Master Tonberry mission that gets the last like smithy feature that gets unlocked with that, and I'm pretty sure it shows up off a secret mission that I may have missed. Stranger Paradise. Secret missions. Oh, but it's... Yeah, Indigo Memories, the Stabbed is the last, I believe. But that's in a mission I haven't gotten to yet. Just look through this list to make sure. I'll worry about these later. I just want to make sure. Ranger of Paradise. Smithy Hammers. These are the only ones I want to make sure I get ASAP. Yeah, okay. Won't have to worry about that for a hot minute.
Let's loot
Defeat
this
A.
place
Malboro.
clean.
Okay.
There you are.
Guard Andy, what the fuck is this guy? Yo, human airstrike with the 5 gift subs. Thank you.
This is the one.
Thank you for the 5-ish gifted subs. Huge one.
This one's got some teeth. Here it comes. Nice try.
Bitch. I'm really liking this high APM playstyle build. It just got me all over the place figuring out what I want to stack with it.
All right.
Plenty of time to figure that out though.
Let's go.
This stage is so dark. This feels different from console versions. The visibility is crazy. I don't remember it being this dark. Or maybe I fucked with the brightness at one point.
Treasure, huh?
And you find Jej. And you find Jeffrey. And you find Jeffrey. And you find Jeffrey.
This is the one. Let's go. Time for a change.
That's like Fesh Pence is like the Mona Lisa for autistic people and or ADHD and or both, whatever, neurodivergent. That's like that's the Mona Lisa for you know. Ever think about that? Defining piece of artwork for this particular community or ailment, if you may. Given how it hasn't even been 100 years since we kind of started defining it at all.
I'm not dead yet.
Think about that every now and
Almost
then.
out of potions. It's like that hurts.
Friends of Mona Lisa, Fesh Pence of Blair, and other like very
Almost out of potions.
popular, well-known YTPs, but that one in particular. You like Breaker and Fist and First, whether you're aiming for that again? I'm aiming for jobs that I...
Right.
Basically everything but the jobs that I used in that playthrough. More so just specifically moves that have a fast and evasive moveset. When it gets a bit further than that, I guess it's like, I don't want to use shit like the ninja scrolls that let me just not take damage and Zenitsuken that just let me one-shot shit. I want it to be the opposite. Try hardy and lots of button presses. You know?
This is the one.
Should have a ton of shards now. $52, nice. I was trying to get Breaker, wasn't I? But unlock everything out of it. Woo! How do you even get off of Breaker anyways? Oh, that's how you get overpower, I guess. Whatever. Cool move. Gale swing. Zenitsuken mastery. Sheesh. Nothing else too important that I want for other things in this job, but at least I have it. So I want to make sure I get everything so that everything, you know, works properly. Everything shows up. These. Oh yeah, I wanted Void Knight. I want to try that because it can be used with dual knives. There might be some really funny things I can do with it, especially against Tonberries. I don't have any of these. 11 and 8. Like this. I'm gonna go for Sage yet. That's gonna take a lot between these advanced jobs. As far as I can tell, it's the only thing I don't have besides Gambler. I get Gambler sooner than later. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it's funny. You can use it with every weapon, so I could actually try it. My preferred weapons. Really, it's just Gambler, Sage. Do I have Void Knight now? Yes, I do. I definitely want to try this. Goes into the defensive class of things, but this is like defense against multi-hitting magic for an insane counterattack. Basically, some Royal Guard shit. Oh, Liberator. Affinity is cool because you get easier parries, which become relevant more later on. Oh, this has this has both Evisceration and Sawblade Storm. These are two of my favorite dagger skills. Okay, that's awesome. That is really fucking nice. I'm actually gonna see if I can't buff those a little bit too. If there's anything that I can do then that actually matters. That is. Because you can just do some silly shit. Such a weird system. Imbue Holy built in. 0.7% of its damage becomes that. I think that's still relevant to do though, because even if it's not doing a lot of damage, you still get to hit the weakness property, which is actually kind of big for certain enemies. Maybe. It'll also at least change the sound effect that it makes. Even if it's just a slight amount. So I'm going to do that so it makes that noise. I think. If I recall, you can get it to make any noise you want by doing that. How do you get these materials anyways? Dismantling? How do I not have a ton of it? Is the better question. If that is how you get it. Probably a million things I can afford to get rid of though, because when the fuck am I ever going to use any of these, you know? Oh yeah, that is how you get these. Keeping fists, daggers, and guns for now. Could afford to break down a lot more of these than I think. But we can just see that for now, see how much that does. Maybe the reason I didn't have the material for them is those are the types of weapons that go through my item filter. Oh yeah, there we go. Just don't get much shining materia often. Whoa. Like this whole system, even if these are small percents, the idea of getting them on all of your gear and then also fully upgrading it, then you have some decent numbers. It's just silly to do at this point in the game when these are not going to last very long until you get better ones, you know? But it's different with the weapons that have the specific things I want. But where this becomes a lot of fun is when you know you aren't prone to just like tossing your gear for new ones just randomly. When you actually have gear that's going to last you a long time, it's fun to actually get this all working. You know? And I guess in my case, because I'm going specifically for this, like, Berserker affinity stack, I can justify it a bit more. Oh yeah, and I have a lot of this yellow resource, so I want to see how far I can get parry MP recovery, because that's a really good buff. And then buff duration's neat. The third thing I did on this, the other thing. Oh yeah, that was the holy damage, but that doesn't apply here. The stat ups are not bad at all either. Stats do I want with the weapons I'm using though? Strength or agility at this point? Accessories don't affect level, but you can't change their effects until fusing. Oh yeah. Fusing is a very cool system that this game has when you get that deep into it, because it's like you get to just freely combine two pieces of gear and just pick your favorite effects out of them. Because you start to actually get equipment effects that make a big difference. And I think gear starts to have like up to like 6 modifiers on them instead of like 3 or whatever. The only reason average gear level break penalty exists, did this force you to change the appearance? Oh, maybe. I think it's just classic Team Ninja strange gear design. Like, I think they want you to kind of subconsciously start to care more about these, especially if you like the game enough to start doing it manually. But the devs just really like the idea of Diablo-style ARPG gear tuning. Like, a lot for a game that is this close up. Like in Nioh. Nioh had never had anything that silly. Well, I mean, it still had shit that is extremely silly compared to every other Souls-like and whatever. And then this game gets to go really crazy with it because it's Final Fantasy and all, but still. The fact that Nioh has anything like this at all is still a very criticized aspect of the game. See what I can get, just full stacking all these. If I can make this meaningful. With the green materials I don't have much of. I won't worry too much about this one then. It's gonna be like that. I already gave this one what I wanted, nice. And this one too. I guess you can kind of get around the penalty if you spend the anima shards on leveling up the gear manually so you can keep it. But that's kind of a big sink. Think about it. Unless you really are intent on going about it a specific way, which I kind of am. Like, if you don't spend, if you know what jobs you want to use, and you don't spend the anima shards on, like, unlocking all the rest of the jobs and shit, you can spend it on this. Or I guess at any point you can do shit to farm accessories so you can just have however many shards you want. Alright, let's see what that got me. Carry MP recovery 7.6%. I forget how much of that is good when it's like end game and you're able to crank that up in a new menu that the game gives you in your jobs. Forget what a good reference point is for that actually being good. But the idea of being able to parry and get like 5 bars of MP for one parry is the shit you can look forward to in end game. That's what I'm looking forward to. Barrage. This is funny in a solo context. Reduces damage taken, but you take more aggro, but you always take more aggro because it's solo. So you just use this to reduce damage. Interesting. think this is good. Parry MP recovery is stupid late game because it happens over time. I had mine set way too high at 60 because I was paladin. 60%? Only ever worth doing it with a special set they give you. You're talking about luck maxing? 60%. What is... How much... What percent do you need just to fill 5 bars of MP during its duration? Because I never really, like, fine-tuned that. I always just cranked it because I'm like, whoa. And I guess the higher you have, I don't think there's such a thing as too much, because the more you have, the faster it'll go. Even if you only need a certain percent to get 5 bars. If you have a ton of it, it'll go faster and overfill, so you can be using shit while it's filling and still, like, fill all the way. If that's how that actually works. I'm just kind of guessing right now, but I feel like in my time with it, you know, you can just use it as a state to... It's based on max MP. Oh, so there's like a cap, but it lets you go over cap. Never mind, I'm crazy. Oh. It's possible. It works like that, it just gets nuts. I guess you could still kind of find a balance with it. But that makes me think that 7% might be pretty good. I'm describing Adderall. That's not necessarily wrong, I suppose. Let's crank out this this mission, last mission, real quick. I think we can do it in a reasonable amount of time if I stay focused.
All
gonna
that's
drink more
left
water.
is the water crystal.
Yeah.
Speaking of water.
And the final fiend.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak
This
my
is a mission where
mind.
Jed decides to randomly rage bait
Let's
Jack
go.
the whole way through, right? Literally just gets fucking parried. Something unplugged.
No.
Guess I have this. Is that Roxas? Talking about Jed or are you talking about me? What's up, Mothman? Bro, I hate lids so fucking much. Want some damn lemonade. Pink hair guy? Oh, Jed. I'm not worried about late game MP gain for builds. I guess it depends on how far late game you mean. Because that shit was not a problem at all when I was on, like, doing random chaos events, just because of MP parry recovery and money strikes Lancet.
This looks good.
Ooh. That's not something I'm particularly worried about. This mission gives you a really high stack of Sage gear. Or maybe it's White Mage, I don't remember. Yeah, let's give it a whirl.
All right.
Oh yeah,
That
I have
looks pretty old.
Void Knight on now.
Wonder.
This is gonna be a good
Does it
boss for
work?
it too.
No response at all. Let's find a way to open it.
Time for a change.
Looks like things are finally in motion.
It's finally open. Let's go.
Hey, Jack.
Let me guess. More memory talk.
But memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself. Here it comes.
I should put imbue dark on these
That was
fists,
quick.
so it's like it matches the outfit, the sound that the weapons are making.
This is the one.
That'd be cool.
Let's go.
It doesn't even if it's like 1% light damage, it still makes the noise as if it were buffed the whole time, which is cool. You can kind of just customize your weapon sound based on that, if nothing else. I was making this guy resist.
Alright.
No, that's because it's slash
I
damage,
don't
that's
know what I
why.
expected.
That was rough. This is the one.
Woodman might be really interesting for this this job. Or this playstyle I want to do, rather. I wonder what the best weakness in the game is in terms of how many enemies are weak to each element. Like, which one in particular will give you the most amount of enemies weak to it. Maybe light, because there are a lot of dark-based enemies like skeletons and specters and shit or whatever.
Let's head back.
That's actually a very influential thing you can do with your weapons with the smithy system in this game that's usually like
Time for a change.
more trouble than it's worth.
All right.
I'm just hitting weakness for free just because it has 0.5% imbue light. Rank defense against Fizz. I thought it was specifically for like magic. That's how you absorb a bunch of damage on it. Yeah, I assumed though. Magic attacks taken while guarding get absorbed. I guess you can still use it to protect against Fizz, but I guess it's just for magic that makes it into like a reflect.
So the place we came from is different from this one. We came to this world to strike
Thunder and fire.
chaos and become
What about
warriors
light?
of light.
You
I
don't
think
need to
light is
say
also pretty
everything
good.
you think, you know.
Dudes like this at least. Oh.
That's all of them. Time for a change. All right. This is the one. All right.
Oh my god, I
Not good.
like tip range of that to land.
Okay.
I'm gonna give this a whirl just for fun. Oops. Not enough energy to hold that the whole time. Whatever.
Almost out of potions.
Lights are there for undead mostly. Well, aren't there a lot of undead enemies? Is what I'm saying.
All right, let's get
I
back.
feel like there are a
up
lot of undead enemies in this game that you can rely on being weak to light.
Nothing's ever easy for us, is it? Let's silence this thing.
This is the one.
Like I said, Rider Remastered didn't sell as well as they wanted. Yeah, and also Yakuza and like 3
Now
other
then.
games. So it's like not even necessarily Rido in particular. It's just their whole quarter sucked or whatever, their whole year. I wouldn't read too much into that.
All right.
And also, what the fuck are their expectations anyways? Because it could be like a Square Enix situation
The
where
only thing I can remember about home
they
is
expect a
tall
zillion
grass.
sales out of everything, and somehow they make
There's a field
FF7R
full
sell under as well.
and a
You know?
weird white room. That's all I can recall. Nothing else. Not even the town or my house. Even so, I want to go home.
Oh my god.
To
what
a
is this
home
called?
I can't remember at all. Hey, are you guys listening?
More of those cubes. Time for a change. All right. Time for a change.
Why do I have no max MP right now? I gotta fix that. I have a crazy theory. I talked about this a few streams ago, but I have a crazy theory that one of the reasons why Cage 4 has been like giga delayed or absent right now is that that whole scrap and build system truly is a lot more like Fortnite than we're willing to believe. And the Square Enix must have seen the popularity of Fortnite Zero Build mode that got added to the game like 10 days before the Cage 4 trailer got added. That's my crackhead theory, but the dates kind of add up, you know. Like, what if Cage 4 really did have a system that was straight up super Fortnite-esque, and they panicked and realized that that shit was stupid, and have like reworked a bunch of shit and made the game take a lot longer than previously expected to get to this point.
Alright.
You know? What if? Because they really did come out and say, yeah, the game has the scrap and build system. They didn't explain anything about it, but how could that not be Square Enix being like, okay, yeah, Fortnite's the new hot shit, and our game is played by Disney-loving 3-year-olds, so let's combine the two things. Like, what if? Because let's not forget that the gacha game that they canceled was, like, riffing off of the way that Pokemon Go worked, like, 10 years ago. They're not above fuck-ups like that, I don't think. And it's literally called the fucking scrap and build system. And we know nothing about it other than that cursed term. So, what the fuck if, you know? Jack, what are you tracking from the enemy? Party too hard against this asshole. I don't even want to think or speculate on what that mechanic could be, because there's no good fucking reason to spend the mental effort on speculating about it 4 years in. You know?
There you are. This is
Other than, you know, me speculating that it's literally just a Fortnite mechanic and they panicked and removed it from the game because they realized that that shit was stupid and saw how much people were celebrating Zero Build mode. Is Zero Build really that much more popular than the OG Fortnite building and shit? Does that theory add up in that way?
Let's go.
Or is build mode still way more primarily played?
No.
Whoa, everything's happening.
You're in for it now. Now then.
Oh my god. I think I can get this guy to get hit by the guns. Like it'll affect him too. Wait, I can runic this guy.
Okay.
That recovers MP? I just got all my MP back because of that. Is that what that does? What happens if you press R2 instead of R1? It absorbs. Oh, that's fucking cool. I totally forgot about that aspect of it. I'll just use it for that then. That's awesome. What the fuck? As well as, you know, doing the attack when I feel like it. I totally forgot entirely about that aspect of the job.
No way. All right. Time for a change.
Get me away from these fuck ass guns. Jesus. Strong parry.
This is the one.
Oh.
All right.
If I had done that a second ago, that would have been fine.
Sucks.
Let me use this Tonberry as a way to try this out a bit more. I also have not like upgraded this shit at all yet. I don't think I need to worry too much about it yet.
Time for a change. There you go.
Sounds like a really fun way to get back MP instead of the obligatory buff stacking and shit.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Doing that rewards familiarity with the bosses where you know bosses and enemies where you know when you can get a bunch of that shit back.
This one's got some teeth.
We can kill all these things. Whoa, he's here already. Jesus, he did not wait around. I guess the point is to use this on purpose against the Tonberry.
All right.
That is so cool. What the fuck? I can't believe I forgot about that aspect of this. That's so cool. It's such a great way of dealing with these assholes. Holy shit. Oh.
No way.
There's my MP. Lol. Yo.
Oh! Can't be.
One fucking gun was fucking everything up.
This is the one. Let's
Let me
go.
get my MP before I go in there this time.
Lights up. That was quick. All right.
Ow. Dude.
This sucks.
Ouch.
Time for a change.
That's gonna take forever.
This is the one. Let's go.
Yeah, it'll be nice when I get to the point in the game where I have the setup to just start every level with full MP and various other quality of life that you get to just unlock for yourself with the right setup. You can basically just like do your own build to solve whatever issue you have with the game's systems for the most part. There's so many different ways to go about this.
Now then.
Oh good, the turret's already dead. Thank God. Which was annoying. Are you fucking kidding me?
Can't be.
He was that far away? Oh, okay. I have the power to end these patterns.
Let's go. Time for a change.
Oh my fucking God. Give me your fucking break. Ah! He's on tilt.
Now then. All right.
It sucks when I don't even have 2 full bars of MP right now, I don't think. You can't really use that to build up more MP, can you? I'm dead.
This sucks.
This is one of those things. If I had 5 MP, I could just immediately do everything I want to do in this guy, but
This is the one.
gotta do the whole thing where gotta get it all back at the start. Got fucked up. I'm gonna fuck everything else up and make up for it.
Let's go. Getting desperate. Die already.
Peach.
Time to die. There you
Let's not forget I have a million different ways to kill these guys really easily. Gotta let them not do anything that annoys you. Go stupid style. And then it doesn't feel like a chore.
All right.
Getting these guys to get knocked out of Doom and Gloom is really weird sometimes. I don't understand it at times.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right.
Thank God.
This is the one. Time for a change.
What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm already fucked.
Damn it!
Okay. That's annoying. That's definitely my least favorite thing that Tom Berries do with the way that they work is they can activate that circle on you no matter where they are, and it gets to a point where it's like if you don't have anything in range to knock them out of it, it's like, okay, well, I'm just fucked. It can really be that way sometimes.
Time for a change.
Which is why you typically want to keep one of those. The parry MP recovery I have is actually pretty decent now. I just got almost a whole bar from that. It might also count as a parry when you use Runic. You see that? Like I get that little passive regeneration just by using it. Maybe. Or that's built into Void Knight. I don't think I have the mastery that lets me just charge up Runic yet. Like I haven't leveled it up once, but I do know that's a thing. You can just charge it based on timing. The amount of time that you just have it up for. I know that parrying and soul shielding are different things. I'm talking about with Runic, I'm getting a little bit of a MP regen that looks the same as a perfect parry because of what I have on my gear right now.
This is the one.
Is that what you mean?
All right.
Like that MP regen, that was from a normal perfect parry, but I got that off of Runic as well. Maybe it's a different effect that's built into it.
This looks
There we
good.
go. I guess you can still get. Oh! Get the fuck away from me! From the grave. Still get a little sword effect out of it.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I totally forgot that it does that for refilling your MP. I really like that aspect of it. I can do a lot with that. There's more to do up there and I forgot about it. Void Knight's gonna be really neat for this mission because there are a lot of like laser beams of magic damage in both the boss and the stage that I can use it to fuck with. Martyrdom. That's the death streak, but yeah. I think in... Are you talking about Modern Warfare 1? Yeah, I think Martyrdom was a normal ass perk in that, and it was annoying as hell. Wasn't it?
Time for a change. All right.
And then it turned into a death streak perk. Or was it? Yeah. I think there's a medal in Halo as well for doing the same thing but manually. Grenade kills from after the grave. Okay to do it yourself.
Let's go.
I get it.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right, here it comes. Nice try.
I don't know what I'd call this genre, maybe just more of a generic EDM or something.
We're in for it now.
Trance is a more specific thing, at least to me.
Okay.
putting up a fight just because I don't want any fucking MP, really.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Bro, backdash, what the fuck? Move sucks, I gotta unmap it. I wanna use steel. Oh, dude. Why is this guy giving me so much fucking grief?
Time for a change.
It's because that move. I keep forgetting it's short range. Fucking hell.
Almost out of potions.
Give me a break. Oh.
This is
Wrong move.
all
I
out.
hate this dude already. Because he guards. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Sheesh! I probably could have done that more wisely if I wasn't getting impatient.
All right.
Why are you so afraid of the past, Jack?
I'm not afraid.
The things we see on this journey,
stand.
they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. If there's a reason we've forgotten, there must also be a reason we're remembering, right?
Like I care. Time for a change. More monsters. That all you got?
I have no potions. I just realized. Oh well.
Better try something different. Time for a change.
This will be interesting.
All right. This is yours. This one's got some teeth.
Oh, I
Can't
used the runic by accident. Cool. Now that I have all my shit, I think there's a shortcut that I never got. Oh well. Run through.
Let's go.
Yeah, I never got that. Cool.
This is the one.
No, like right here. Yeah, it is. There we
Let's
go.
head back. Now then. There you
Hair shake. I feel like I always tend to fuck with my bangs on one side or this side progressively throughout a stream, where it just makes it worse in terms of how it feels in my head.
are. Let's go. All right.
I have to wait for the elevator. I gotta fight for this.
Here it comes.
Yeah, just do unblockables right when I'm coming out of an interaction. Oh my god, as the elevator's coming back up. And I got the shortcut too. Fucking Dark Souls elevators.
This is the one. Let's go. Here it comes. Now then. There you go.
The elevator here? No? Okay, well, this will be interesting.
Better try something different.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Open the door! Open the door! Bitch.
Time Time for a change. All right. Let's go.
All right.
Look at the size of that thing.
I get extra instant abilities sometimes, even off getting them the normal way, because of Thief, I'm realizing.
This one's got some teeth.
Which is really good.
Okay.
Bro.
Almost out of potions. Time for a change. This is the one.
That is very random, and my ass is not reading all that.
Time for a change.
Thank you for adding, I suppose.
Almost out of potions.
Bro.
It's the last of them.
Hey, alright. That's a good response for that, yeah.
All right. Time for a change. This is it. Time for a change.
We're kind of making this encounter scarier than it should be right now.
All right.
I'll have enough to work with here. Oh shit. There we go. That's unblockable. Yo, get shot. Thank you. I don't know why the gun randomly doesn't fucking make noise though. Whatever. This is such a fucked up... Am I missing a cube that's like right by this fight? Because there's no way they have to make you go through this and call the elevator to do this forced fight. Is that really how this works, or am I just missing a cube like a dumbass? I think it is just like this. I remember this from 2 other playthroughs. Now it really do just be like this.
There you are. This is the one.
I guess it would be pertinent to be able to fight this off and get 5 full bars of MP for
Getting desperate.
fighting for the elevator to make this more reasonable. Instead of that happening.
Time for a change.
Steel's gonna make that easier though if I can just do multi-lines of plasma blade on these assholes and blow them all up for free.
You're in for it now.
Oh yeah, that's the way.
Here it comes.
Hit you. That helps. This guy didn't even wake up. What the fuck? Now I actually have something to fucking work with for this fight. There we go. Can I aggro this earth dude to give me a spell before I go in there? No, they're not awake.
Okay.
go.
Can do everything but lunatic. It's gonna be not helpful for this fight to have that going on.
Size. I'm almost out of potions.
How do you get all the way up there? What the fuck? What? Get down here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. How is that possible? The Guardians didn't even spawn. What the hell?
It's ever easy.
Hey. So
here
aside
he
from
is.
becoming warriors of light, I feel like we had a greater purpose. Do you two remember anything?
I remember being from here and getting the crystal.
I know I don't want to lose to anyone else. I know I have to live and... No. No. Jack will be pissed to be over here. Let's not.
I would have been pissed if I got killed there because I still would have had to gone all the way back from the
It's the last of them.
thing.
All right.
Fucking cube.
50 fucking months.
Yo,
Whoa-wee.
Kingslayer. Thank you for the 50 months. That's a big 5-0. They're doing 50 months ago anyways.
More of those cubes.
Vanilla Ninja Gaiden 2, while I would have sent somebody into a frenzy. That all depends on how much familiarity you have with the game and how much you like it in terms of how enjoyable it is to play while high. Like, say like DMC4, you know, or like any DMC that you have a lot of proficiency and familiarity with is something that you're likely going to enjoy or be able to find a different kind of green mode gaming flow state. But like having somebody play it for the first time, well, Stone, that's almost always not going to be super great or, you know, fun but sloppy, you know? It really depends. Like, here, let's say somebody who really loves Stranger of Paradise, sparks one up while they're playing, right? I'll let you know the rest of the sentence in an hour. If I ever played an old school Final Fantasy, I would play Final Fantasy 1 just because of how it ties into this game, obviously. Otherwise, the rest of them I'm not super specifically keen on, except for this one because, you know, it's part 1 and all. Would you name the characters in FF1 after the SOP cast? No, because that wouldn't really make sense to do. Because, you know, all the characters in this cast are in FF1 in one way or another by right of this game. I would name them after my moderators or something funny. This sort. What do you get for Void Knight Affinity anyways? Boost to MP limit. I don't think that's really good until post-game. SOP character names were made to fit the character limit for FF1? Really? What is the character limit for their names anyways? Is it like no more than 6? SOP names come from FF1? Are the characters named Jack, Ash, Jed, Neon, and Sophia in that game? In one way or another? What's that mean? I thought these were all
Look
just
at
like
that
original
one.
shits.
It makes all the others look like toys.
We're dead if that thing hits us.
There must be a way to stop it. We just have to find it.
Oh! 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 Why is there a fucking Windows? Notification suggestions. Turn off all notifications from Twitch? We noticed you haven't opened these in a while. Hey, thank you for giving me a notification that I don't want to fucking open. God, Windows. Eat my whole shorts. What the fuck?
All right.
Windows notification. You want to turn off the notification? Hey, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, buddy. I'm not doing this right now. You see what's happening right now? Windows. Ah!
Now then.
Bitch. That was cool.
This one won't go
Ooh!
down easy.
Whoa, hold up.
Be on your guard.
New strat. This is sick. Bitch. I almost just died because I let go of that. Oh, no!
Okay. Look at the size of that thing.
This mission is so fucking funny. The way that this whole area, typically you have to go on paths along either side to turn off
Solves that.
the thing, but with specific strats, you could just go straight through, and this is one of them. I've never done it like that before. Usually just soul shield mash and have fun with it.
Save it.
That was even better.
There's a fight up ahead, and it won't be easy. We have to focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the things behind us.
Completely single-minded, huh? Damn.
I thought this was the fight. What the hell? There we go.
Are those cubes?
Oh, stayed on the mission already. Yeah, that really goes by fast if you just do that. I have to piss. Before I do this fight, I am going to do that. You know. Virtual sin absolution. Have you ever seen that TikTok? Your sins are forgiven. And it cuts to the other guy getting blown back by like a force wave. Yeah, the Dan Henschel. I forgot that was him. That became straight. Yeah, Jack will do that.
All right. Time for a change.
Oh, he's gone. Bro, bring him back. Okay. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Oh no. Fuck. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My camera's so low. I don't think Jack, and this being Garland, I don't think that was meant to be some kind of surprise. I think it was meant to be like an intentional thing where it was like, okay, yeah, you know, he's Garland, but there's something weird about that. That's not really the spoiler on how this game works, I don't think. It's more so everything else that leads to why that is more relevant. Also, shoutouts to the way that playing the demos of this game was kind of ludonarrative, because, like, imagine the demos were just previous time loops of the story in this, you know?
Time for a change.
Because that's what it felt like, being a player of this, and, like, when the game came out, it was, like, my third or fourth run through the Chaos Shrine. That's pretty cool to think about. Yeah, ludonarrative experience out of playing the demos. And having every version of the game installed on my PS5, so it was just like 5 jacks on my main menu.
The monsters are bad news, but the mist is even worse. Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are, don't let it come near you.
Near you. This is the Scorpion.
What? That light beam! I knew it! It's that same attack from before!
Alright. Not dead yet.
Something's letting it deflect our attacks!
Oops.
Can't be.
So I remember this fight having a lot of laser beams. I just didn't know how I wanted to use this new skill to deal with them. But that's cool, because I can buff right away and then use that to get all my magic back. It's actually so good for my MP concerns. Holy shit.
Something's letting it deflect our attacks!
Alright.
Hey! No matter. I'll simply...
This one's got some teeth.
do it, I dare you.
Time for a change. Almost out of focus.
Oh!
This sucks. All right.
I'm pretty sure they let you play as Astos post game, like when you select what character you're playing as. If you want to change it, that is one of the options. Is Astos and Warrior of Light as well.
Time for a change.
Doesn't have the MP to go back into this right after.
We're in for it now.
Fucking
Can't be.
gotta be careful with the break meter when I'm using Lunatic all day long.
All right. Time for a change.
I'm like frying my brain with the same thing. I'm constantly changing up the playstyle in the menus every 3 missions. And it's based. MP, max MP just got destroyed. I gotta fix that now. I should be using Lancet. I don't have that set up to hit any weaknesses. It's not really doing anything for me. I don't have MP. Fuck. Aww. I played this game offline with my brother. We did like a co-op thing throughout the whole game in DLCs. So this is my third playthrough technically. The second streamed one, of course. Ow. I'm struggling like crazy to get this fight off the ground. Kidding. Oh, I do everything. All I know is that this doesn't do anything here, so I shouldn't have it. Honestly, counter might be good. I've rarely used that here. Or blood weapon. Counter for MP, that's right. So he resists the fuck out of these, so I can't really use them. Oh.
This one's got some teeth.
Lunatic is getting me killed here. I gotta be careful or reconsider using it here. I'm getting fucked up for no reason.
Better try something different. Okay. Almost out of potions. Not dead yet.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh wow.
This is so scuffed right now. Hey! Whoa! Did you see what just happened to my fucking runic sword? I just got owned by physics. What the hell? That happens here? I wonder if that's on purpose. Or else this fight would be like stupidly easy, I guess. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, I'm alive. How am I still alive? Okay. I don't know what to do. Yo, what's up, Dreambum? Yeah, I've been on 1440p for a few streams now. And this whole playthrough, I guess. I might have to use, it might be wise to use Tyrant here, just because I can't really do the same shenanigans I typically would. It's a very different fight. I want to be able to hit Thunder weakness and make everything work like it normally would here. $9K bitrate to obliterate everything, but it's been decent. It's 9K bitrate and 265 codec, which, you know, that has a surprisingly good effect on it. For not being too much more than the typical unofficial limit of 8,000. What annoys me about this, the beta, is that in order to do 1440 265, you have to use enhanced broadcasting, which means I'm also encoding every single fucking other quality option while also trying to record. Because Twitch is like doing this feature alongside the whole we get to offload the transcoding burden onto the users instead of ourselves. Because we're cheap as fuck and we suck. My computer is actually seems like it's doing fine, but I just don't get to customize anything or try going up to 120 FPS. Kinda sucks. Tyrant and Void Knight, this'll do. Pretty good. For some reason I forgot that you can use fists for Tyrant. So they were transcoding the low quality themselves now? Yeah, I do remember that it did say something about that, but in terms of actually being in the beta and using it, I haven't seen anything to that effect. But it'd be cool if that ends up being the case for me.
Time for a change.
It's not like that yet, and I don't know why.
Time for a change. We're in for it now. Time for a change. All right.
Dude, you can't apply the break parry bonus to the other job. Hey, you got the perfect parry, went to the other job and it was still just locked. Fucking sucks.
Almost out of potions.
Alright, I can't use Lunatic here, it just does not work for this encounter. There's too much happening. Too much I have to use my break meter on to make sure I don't get killed like crazy. Weak to water or electric? I guess I'll find out. I'm definitely weak to water. Okay. This fight was so easy on Zantetsuken build because it just hits every single target of this asshole. This is tricky.
Time for a change.
The way I'm doing this. Doing this in a crazy ass way. Fucked it up. Oh. Going circle too soon. Ah. My brain is a little blasted after all of this. Whenever I play this game for longer than 5 hours, it's just like
Time for a change.
overstimmed. In a good way. Use counter instead of lunatic. Yeah, that works. That's so good though for getting all my shit back. Love that. I just gotta go stupid style when I have my buffs. Shouldn't be that hard. Not be that hard. Oh my god. I wonder if my gear's under level and I'm just taking a zillion break damage because of that one thing alone.
I'm not dead yet.
That could be the case. I don't know what this fucking guy does. I've never had to think about fighting this guy. He's always been so easy with Zantetsuken access and face roll. Oh, we can fix that. Just getting all my max MP killed and I can't get this off the ground. Let me just farm it up. And then die so I can start the fight with all 5 fucking bars. For God's sake. My biggest annoyance with this game, the way that shit works inherently. It's just weird. Okay.
Can't be.
I'm 11 under, but I don't care.
All right.
It's just good to know that that's why. Alright. Oh shit.
All right. Time for a change.
Just gotta play it smarter.
All right. This one's got some teeth. All right. Time for a change.
Damn it. Commit. There we go.
Not dead yet.
This dude moves like the fucking Elden Ring, like, automatron bosses where they're just, like, intentionally very, like, stilted and, like, sudden. And that always fucks me in the head. It always has. Especially in that game, of course, but here too. Okay. Doesn't get good. Hey, damn break.
Time for a change.
I have water. No. I have no fucking water?
Almost out of potions.
Are you kidding me? I have no fucking water?
All right then. What's next? All out.
Motherfucker, wasting all my shit. Asshole.
All right.
Alright, alright. What? Excuse me. Hello? Who the fuck hit me? In the ass. What the fuck was that? Lingering hitbox, I guess.
All right. Time for a change.
off.
I think it might need someone to calm it down.
Right. Then let's get to it, shall we?
Time for a change.
Ooh, he did not like that. It wasn't even hit by anything. Uh-oh.
Here it comes. I'm ready.
Don't know where it's next to tackle. Be careful.
This sucks.
Also, funny thing, talking about how going back to how there's the ludonarrative experience of the demos and shit. How playing the demos was like playing Jak in previous cycles. That theme for the second phase of that was the battle theme in the second demo, and this whole stage is about Jak getting rage baited about his memories and shit. Wasn't that interesting that plays there? Almost like some kind of nod to that demo. Some extremely roundabout way, but you know, could be. I realized I switched to Tyrant to hit his weakness, but I never put back on Lancet. So I was not really fully benefiting from that setup. I've got to have higher level versions of Berserker gear so I can get around the break damage debuff. Yeah, here we go, 63, it's barely any worse. Still hitting the break point. Yeah, I gotta fix that a long time ago. Okay, problem solved. I shouldn't be so underleveled anymore. Underleveled. Respawning at the cube is a little nerd. Oh, well, that's like the most basic level of it, yeah, but, you know. I wouldn't go that far, maybe.
This is the one.
Yeah, it did go well. I just finally got everything in place that I needed for this fucking fight.
Alright, time for a change.
Oh. Okay. Did that a bit sooner than I was hoping. Do that again so I can get my shit back, please. Woo! Look how fast that was.
This one's got some teeth. I'm ready.
Hey, when it does the wrong one. Oh, that sucks ass. Ah! Just kill me. I'm not using Zendesuken because I want to do this playthrough very, very differently and harder than my first time. Using that build for so much of it. Doing something that's like the polar opposite. There we go. Ready to roll.
This one's got some teeth. Good.
Yay. That's so satisfying. Okay. No. Okay.
Almost out of potions.
Bad timing.
Getting desperate.
Yes.
Time for a change. I'm ready. Oh wow.
Hey, alright. Switch! Oh, okay.
Time for a change. This is we're in for it now.
Oh, I was waiting for him to do the laser for too long. That was pretty good though. Let's go again.
All right.
I wanted to get all my MP back in one bell swoop. I like this.
Time for a change. It is coming. Time
There we
for
go.
a change.
That was a good start, but I got stuck there. I was trying to go this side. I got the opening to this right now. But the majority of it was just making sure that when I entered the fight, I had all my fucking MP right away so I could actually do everything. Shouldn't be a problem with this game. Fuck, I got caught in the middle of it. Alright. Is it time for a change?
Time for a change.
loud ass pillars. Hit for that? Ow.
Okay. Time for a change. All right.
The pull, the suck in with that actually really helps get that shit charged up. That's really funny. You know what? Don't force me in a backpack ever. Oh my god, the thing. Never mind. Fuck. Holy shish. I am literally stuck in this position right now. Kind of. That'll fix it. Okay. Let me fucking out. Okay. Sheesh.
Almost out of potions.
Panicking health circle.
Okay.
Okay, that got a little out of hand for a very long time. There we go.
All right. Time for a change.
What a good sound effects for water buffs on your hands. It's gonna run out. Doesn't matter. Camera's getting all crazy.
This one's got some teeth.
Perfect. I feel like I should do like Dark Souls and never lock on, but that's not a good idea. This is fucking crazy with this setup. There's too much happening. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's not too good. That's good.
All out.
What do you mean all out? Oh, perfect.
Try something different. This is
dead yet.
Stop greeting! Woo! That's pretty sick. Optic camouflage, though. I gotta stuff him so hard he can't even do that. And then his ass is grass. Right here, check this out. Supposed to have a good start though, like that. Like I'm already ready now. Stop switching target, fuck. Oh, I kinda wanna do that.
We're in for it now. This is time for a change. All right. This is all right. Better try something different. No way.
Not bad, not bad. Get up. Aye.
Can't
Too late.
Time for a change.
Not bad.
It is
Not bad.
all right.
Oh. Wrong one. Fuck. Hate you. Motherfucker.
We're in for it now.
Oh! The flashbang. Alright, finally fucking set up.
Okay.
It's gonna run out, I'm gonna get fucked up. Damn it.
Time for a change.
I had to perfectly time that or else I would've gotten fucking killed. Holy shit. When did my magic run out like that? I thought I had a full bar before I started trying to suck that up. Oh well. I thought I'd be able to hold that the whole time. Oops.
Time for a change. It is.
Oops.
All right. Looks like that I'm not dead yet.
Fucked up. Oops. Hurry up.
This one's got some teeth. Can't be.
The start of this fight goes so differently based on how much I got fucked up in the previous attempt with getting like my break meter broken because that clap -1 max MP, and then that fucks me up on the next attempt because the system's very weird and too early in the game to be able to fuck with that system to always force having 5 at the start, but I've never been too fond of that in this game. I feel like now I'm kind of back to square one with it, and it fucking sucks to have to deal with that. just farm it up by just doing this. It's not too bad though, actually. Really fucking sucks. Wolf. Oh yeah, now we're back. Huge. Ooh, that was very fucking risky for no reward. Hell yes. What the fuck? How did I get through? Oh, nice.
Almost out of potions.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't know what was about to happen there. I've never seen that actually happen. I didn't know you get stuck to the wall like that on purpose. That's not the wrong job. That's the wrong job.
It's the last of them.
Oh, you done fucked up, my friend?
Better try something different.
BBS music. I wish this were this good. It would have been pretty sick. I realized at the end there, he did like the rocket punch things where if you get stuck in it, he does the point blank laser thing. It would have been sick to have that happen on purpose so I could have runicked it and then did the sword to kill him. Because I never knew about that interaction. You can get stuck in it and he does the point blank. But thank God for a runic there. Or else I would have gotten fucking destroyed.
Jed, let go of me!
Got him.
Jack, I'm so happy. As long as you're around, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just tell me what you need me to do.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, right. Sorry. Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Yeah.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
If I hurt to wrap my brain around it first. Brain blender game sometimes. What do you get when you put on this whole set for Sage Affinity? Probably a lot. Yo, side mission. I might try and do that. If I'm not too brain blasted after that, which I might be. Yeah, Void Knight. Pretty sick. I could actually slot that into my shit as a cool little defensive thing. Great for magic. Totally forgot about getting like all 5 fucking bars back instantly with that shit. Dope as hell. Sage give you? I just want to see this. The fuck with a soul shield bonus. Nullify magic garbage while guarding. This one's crazy though. 400% magic potions restore MP and break gauge. I remember having that the longest time ago. Very fucking good. 400% right there. Fucking dismantle menu is different from discard. Give me a break. A ton of shards for that. I don't know why there isn't a default search for what you have equipped when you're doing shit like this. Why the fuck would I want to see literally everything else except for what I have on? Lol. Gotta do it again every time you reopen the fucking menu. Hell yes. Video games. Have I ever told you about them? Did you know most drownings occur what I'm looking for here? Oh yeah, this menu? No. No? Yeah, this. Fuck. such a fucked up system. Like, you get such little out of it until 5 years into the fucking save file. Alright, what do they make you do in this? Oh god, it's the same area. Get some bullshit for Jed. Bunch of weapons I don't give a fuck about. Oh. Fuck it. It'll take 2 seconds. It's gonna take more than 2 seconds. That's gonna piss me off. No, it's not gonna do that. Destroy all dark vents. Oh yeah. Genji sword.
Time for a change. There you are.
Now we got the dark fists and the light daggers to match the outfit. It's pretty sick, actually.
Nice try. This is the one.
It's already starting to feel like my random chaos event save file in like a budget way.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Here it comes. All right. Time for
I don't
a
have a
change.
thief on me. Let me go back to that.
Now then,
Thief is fun for mob fights.
let's go. It wasn't much of a fight. All right. There you
Oh, these enemies. I gotta be careful. They do that, and they're the most annoying fucking enemies ever. They started spawning in the game now. Never mind. With Thief, you can just steal Ruin from them. Sometimes twice, and they just blow up. Hell yes. It's a really fun skill to steal.
Okay. This looks good.
Thief is so sick. Can't believe I've never seen or fucked with it before.
Time for a change.
Turn the most annoying enemies into the coolest ones to see because you can just blow them up with their own shit on demand. Dope as hell. Start? No, it's not the start of the mission. I think it is the start of the mission.
Treasure,
yes.
huh?
Two of the same axe. Okay. You wanna do that? Yeah, you wanna do it? You wanna fuck around? You wanna fuck around? You gonna piss me off? No way. You gonna knock me off a ladder? Yeah? We're gonna do it today. No way. No way.
We're in for it now.
Knock me off a fucking ladder. No way. Don't even think about it.
Time for a change. Let's go.
Don't even think.
Okay. All right.
Guarding fucking goblin dudes. Guarding goblins, dude. Have you ever seen a goblin guard in any media? Ever? Guarding goblins. New name for grabbing Garys and guarding Garys. Fucking Guarding goblins.
Time for a change. This is the one.
The fist moveset is just so fucking sick. The concept of intentionally wall splatting an enemy to just destroy their posture. And having bonuses you can get for that effect in the game. Take yourself. Oh, here come the guarding goblins.
All right, time for a change. Almost out of potions.
Ooh. You do so many things back to back. What are we doing here? You know what? Alright. I don't know, do all that. Oh, you still gotta be careful. You're not invincible during that sword swing. Damn.
Time for a change.
There you are.
Now then.
Ooh.
Let's go. Getting desperate. All right.
You can dig on the damn souls thing, at least.
Okay. This'll score.
This is gonna be really good for the more annoying enemies in this game. Like, do a lot of magical bullshit. It's so good.
This is the one. That's all of them. All right.
God damn.
There you are.
Time for
Long
a change.
time.
Feel the pain. We're in for it now. Almost out of potions. This is the one. Time for it. Are those cubes?
Those cubes. Restores MP based on magic damage dealt on the second link with daggers. Have any magical double R1 daggers? Attacks? I wonder if paralysis is counted magic damage. Okay. Alright.
All right. Nice try. Time for a change. Let's go. Looks like that hurt.
Who do you think you are? No way. Chaos. Bro, what's this button? Inactive? Rogue's shoes.
There you are.
That's
That was quick. Let's go. Better try something different. Move aside. Time to die. That was rough. There you go. Out of my sight.
each.
Okay. Right there.
Does not count as magic damage. Unless I have Tyrant, maybe. Yeah, the Saw Blade type twin daggers are really sick. Those moves have really cool animations and effects. And they're just the best ones, I think. I think there are some late game ones that are even crazier.
All right. Nice try. Better try something different. Lights out.
So fucking cool.
This is the one.
You're so good.
Okay.
Die already.
All right.
Glory kills look so cool with the crystals exploding. It's just the most satisfying shit.
There you are.
One of the coolest. I think my favorite game when it comes to glory kills is a feature. I like them in Doom as well because you get to speed them up and it's just cool. But this game just does it so good.
Nice try.
Game is such a crazy intersection of so many games that came before it. You know, like the whole Dark Souls, then with Neo, then the Sekiro with posture meter. The game just has like all of that in it, blended with Final Fantasy systems. It's just a total brain blast. Yeah, and they do give you a breather as well. That can be nice. You really earn that shit. Especially like in a literal sense, because you can use them to iframe through attacks that are just about to hit you, you know? And have a fuckload of knockback for enemies that aren't killed, and will kill other enemies that are knocked down. There's like a chain reaction sort of thing. is just really neat. I think it's really neat.
This is the one.
Am I going backwards? Is this the start of the mission? Holy shit, where the fuck am I? At least this is open. I need to destroy Dark Fence. Where the fuck are the rest of them? What's going on? What the fuck? How did I do a 180? Where the hell am I going?
Now then. Let's go. Here it comes.
Alright then. Go the other way.
Now then.
Alright, here's the new cube. Must have done a 180 when I went through the basement or whatever the fuck.
There you are. This one's got some teeth.
Okay, yeah, I know where I am. There we go. That's what I need to do.
Time for a change. Here it comes.
Sent that enemy into oblivion.
Time for a change. Okay.
Through. What the fuck? Down here. Fucking bird. That fucking bird that I hate. 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 That was it? Nice.
This is the one.
That fucking bird that I hate. I am fucking tired. I played this game longer than I had ought to handle in like one session. And it's fucking based. Ow. Yeah, I think that just about covers everything. Other than topping off my gear here. It is late as fuck. Let me just go through and make sure. I'm not gonna swap out my gear. Because unless I didn't put the little manual bullshit buffs on. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. Holy moly. Another brain blaster of a SOP session. Thank you all for watching. I'm still not sure how much more of this game I have again to beat for the base game. I want to do a bunch of other things. Try that, you know, Twilight Princess decomp, as well as some other mystery game bullshit. But I have it in my head that I want to focus on this until at least the base game is done, and then tap into this game more as like a very random sort of thing whenever I'm feeling up for some jacking off, you know. 6.5 hour stream. Yeah, I tend to get carried away with these because this game is just so sick. That's all my brain can handle, and it's 3 AM, of course. I will catch y'all later. I'm not sure when I'll be live next. Maybe I'll take a few days to get a little breather. But yeah, I will catch y'all soon. See ya. Cool. Especially because I have a funny little thing for that stream. Why do I have these on screen? Oh my fucking god.
I'm not dead yet.
Bro! Summoner. Okay. I wonder if I have any of that yet. Bitch.